Oh, you're gonna terrestrialize your Pommy into electric type to make it stronger. Okay. Oh, well, you tried. Oh yeah. Please. No, I lost every. What the? Look at the moves, man. Look at the movement. What the fuck? How am I supposed to do this? He's the smartest kid alive. I'm but a man. I can't beat this. Oh my fucking god. Get me out. Get me out. Get me the fuck out. Boy. All right. Please. Please. No. I'm out. I'm out. Wait, whoa. All right, one more. I fucking missed! Ah, no! The pain! Oh, the pain! Oh, so much pain! Hey, Suba. Oh, fuck. Oh, my fucking god. Oh, we're gonna have to do this so much more because of that miss. Oh, Lord. Oh, my fucking god. Why? Oh, no. It's not worth it at all. I don't want to be here anymore. My time slowing ability doesn't work on Kronos. That makes sense, but I'm pretty upset about it.
Anna, lay down that beat. Calm, go.
My name's undrafted. They call me undrafted.
Yeah.
Because my name's undrafted.
Oh my god, that rhymed 3 times. Well done, dude. I watched 4.
What if we put Cam on the spot, making it terrible for him, so we make it better by putting me on the spot too?
Yeah.
That way we all just crash and burn together. We'll just drown.
Team. Oh, boys.
Oh my god, dude. It's fine. It's fine. We would never leave you hung up to dry, Cam. We'll all die together. You just identified. It's the thing you're standing on.
Oh.
Oh, also,
Yeah.
I have great news. Or terrible
Yeah,
news, depending on your perspective. Well, that doesn't look good. Kind of looked like something was happening there for a second. Chuzzy says, I think you need to go find the key upstairs. Oh, okay, let me just go upstairs. I fucking hate you. Mods, get her the fuck out of here. Oh, maybe I have the key? Okay, which key do you want to try? You want to try this one? Oh, okay, maybe you want to try this one. Oh, you don't want to try either of those keys. Okay, how about this? No, okay. What about the lever? Screwnice says, have you tried asking it nicely? Bitch, open the fucking door. Any other ideas, Jesse? Because I'm fucking all ears at this point. You doing this on purpose or something? Draw a straight horizontal line right over the rock. Or would you rather be stuck here forever? How was I supposed to know you wanted it to be a horizontal line? I figured that any line would work. I didn't know. You have a lot of courage, young man. I thank you on behalf of my daughter, but I can't go home yet. I found a big door ahead that I can't seem to open. According to my maps, the scales are just beyond it. Herbs that will cure my daughter are so close. I can't leave until I get them. What? You're gonna help me? You, come on. Are you in love with my daughter or something? No? It's a bit sad to hear you deny it so bluntly. Nice. She was asking me about interior decorating, right? And she sent me a picture of her bed. Modern 8 stage says, no, you framed it right. Maybe, to be honest. They could use some work. Pikachu me says, damn, she's like, this is where we could be. This bed would be better with you in it. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Newborn says, oh my. Yeah, maybe. It's not vacuum sealed. If you open a bottle of barbecue sauce, that shit isn't vacuum sealed. You don't open it and the air goes in there. That doesn't happen. Could you hear that? Hold on. That was a perfect sound effect for air going inside of a vacuum. I fucking nailed it and you heard it perfectly. Let's go. Like you're a robot, but so you're like light, but like you're also like a fleshlight because they're using you. You know what I'm saying? You get it? Do you get it? It works. It works on like 3 different levels. I think lock that one in. Lock that one in. Fleshlight. You know? Pretty like to catch or something? What am I even doing here? Dodging this rock type move? Switching my Mudstill into a water type move, like Razor Shell. God fucking damn it. I feel like I should go back, right? It's just Akataza. Okay. How many revives do I have? Yo, did that Tauros just come? Koya's like, my stomach acid really fucks up my throat when I dangle by my legs upside down. It's like, why the fuck are you doing that? Koya is also without food. Why are you a trapeze artist, Koya? Answer the fucking question. This guy? Ah, I see. Hey, can I play this fucking video game? No? My brother in Christ. What is happening to this internet, bro? Bruh. Do we stop? The internet's fine again now. Do we give it one more shot? Punk ass internet, bro. I'm gonna have to call these people. It's like times. I think that shit is like made up, to be honest. I know why I know in theory why it happens, but I don't think it's real. Number one, and number two, I don't think it needs to affect literally fucking the entire population of the United States, or at least nearly, when fucking farmers apparently care about that and no one else does. You know what I mean? Like, more efficiently using daylight hours is like a meme. We have fucking light bulbs. Like, we don't need that. Most of us are awake at night most days anyway. Doesn't matter what time of year. You know what I mean? We don't sleep at night like fucking Protolithic humans. You know what I mean? We're like, modern humanity stays up. You know what I mean? Like, what the fuck are we doing here? It's literally nighttime here now. I'm not going to sleep. I don't need an extra hour of daylight. It's not going to change anything. It's just going to make it so that there's seasonal crashes because people are sleepier than they're supposed to be when they lose an hour of sleep.
Yeah, and then we gotta grab it, and then we gotta swing. How do you feel about this one?
I think it's fine. I think we got it.
Okay.
Fuck. Oh, fuck. Oh, no. Why do you want to kill rats so bad? You never...
I'm not bi, and
At best control point.
I'm not bi, I'm non.
I'm not, yeah.
Non-sexual, actually. Sure, go ahead.
Yeah. I don't know.
The difference between
how you
asexual and asexual.
Oh yeah, I'm
You and I are not the same. See, you're asexual. I'm asexual. We are not the same. Yo, what up? It's your boy, that Daft Punk Panda. We're going to be playing some Dragon Age Origins. Hopefully, we're going to be able to finish the dwarf section of the game today. I don't really know what the problem was before, other than I don't know where to go. But we're gonna do our best to figure this out, like literally right now. I may indeed look up a guide, to be honest, because I mean, it's not like there's anything that I need to do other than go where I need to go. There's, as far as I understand it, literally 0 enemies, just path forward that I need to walk along. That's literally it. Chris says, I don't know where to go is the hardest problem to solve. Yeah, usually it's because it's like a directional challenge thing or like a maze that you're traversing. But in this case, I'll show you, right? We'll see where we are. Okay, great. This is the crossroads. So we came in originally here, right? This is where we came in. And then there was an exit here and an exit here. But both of those exits lead to the world map. Well, the local map, I suppose, right? So this is the town, right? This is Orzammar, where we started. And as we left Orzammar, we were presented with these 2 options, right? And if we went from here through here, in theory, right, we could go here to Orton Tig. This was a dead end. There's nothing here. And I can go there and show you as well. And so you'd think, naturally, if this is a dead end, and this, despite having a fork in the road, leads to this place, then surely we go here and move on from there, right? Because there's no exits here. At least none that I'm aware of. There's clearly a path there on our left, but it's blocked by fucking rock. I can't, like, there's clearly path there. You could see it on the map, but I can't go that way. It doesn't fucking do. And if we look at the rest of the map, this is blocked. It's hard to tell, obviously. It's blocked like that is blocked, and that is not blocked on the map, but it is indeed blocked. And I think that's also blocked. And you can't get from here back to the road, where there would potentially be more. And you can see there are no transitions here. I guess you got to take my word for it that that one's blocked. But we'll look at it in a second in case you're not convinced.
Very well.
So we were here. This is the crossroads with the 2 different exits. This is the actual town. It very clearly isn't here unless we just need to talk to someone in the town. It's possible, granted. So we're going to go through this crossroads. It's actually going to show you like us retracing our steps from here, going to here, and then going through there to this. Chris says, no, I trust that it's blocked. Well, that's the thing. Even if you don't trust, like, I need to do something, right? Like, we need to progress in the game somehow. So I need to try something. If you look here, there doesn't seem that there's any exits here, but there is a little thing there, right in there. So maybe we'll go through this map and see if there's something to that. Maybe I just didn't go down that extremely narrow path.
And you're looking at me?
Should I be looking elsewhere? Have you forgotten about the fish you stored in your backpack, perhaps?
I was saving it. Won't be ready for the live for at least another day.
Even the chastened did not have such disgusting habits, and they consumed the flesh of the dead.
Fine. I'll soak it in the line now. Have it your way, Miss Squeamish.
That's not what I... no, never mind. Just get it over with quickly.
Chris, it's time to try all the things, and like me, you'll actually know where you are. Well, I mean, there's a map, so it's not like it's hard to know where I am. You know, I think it's relatively straightforward, at least with regards to like navigation in this game so far, where it's like it's pretty transparent with like where you are. There's a nice mini map and there's a full local map. So like I don't see that being an issue. But as far as like what we're gonna do with that information, that's a totally different matter, because like where I am doesn't tell me where I need to be. But yeah, as you can see, none of these areas have anything because I went through and killed everything. which is good. At least they didn't all respawn, so I have to fight all of the enemies that just lead to fucking dead ends again. That would be fucking miserable. Oh. Haha, I can't open that chest. Chris is true, and you know where you've been. Yeah, the map uncovers as you navigate through it. So it should be the case that it's actually not that bad to tell where I've been and if I've been. That looks real. Oh my god, that was exactly it. I just didn't go down this little hallway. That's all that I needed to do. We've solved it. Good job, team. I'm glad that I looked. But you see why I didn't know. Because exactly what you were saying, actually. It's like the map tells you where you've been and where you haven't. And it's like, oh, well, I clearly haven't been there. So that could be it. Okay, we can progress now. No problem. Good job, team. Thanks, everybody. And while this is happening, we can do some shoutouts. Because I don't care about what this is. This is fine. This is nothing. They also just disappeared, which doesn't seem correct. Oh, hey, look, it's the dragon. That's like the main boss of this game. If we could kill that dragon right now, the game would be over, actually. But yeah, Chris is a fellow streamer, if you're not familiar. A VTuber friend. Plays a pretty wide variety of games, mostly retro games as of late. Has been playing a lot of Donkey Kong 64. I think they're towards the end of the game. Like literally in the last phase, I think. They're about to enter the mouth part of the Croc statue thing. And if you're not familiar with DK64, don't worry. It's a collectathon 3D platformer type of deal. It's the one with the DK rap. DK. Donkey Kong. DK. Donkey Kong is it? Yeah, shout out to the DK rap. I obviously unironically love that shit. Some people think it's terrible and cringe, and I respectfully disagree. I disrespectfully disagree, actually, to be honest with you. I think we should kill these guys quickly. So let's burn the ads. And then focus down. Just whoever we can focus down, I guess. Chris says the DK rap is kind of fire, though. Some people think it's bad, and I disrespectfully disagree. Like, there's just no way you could be so wrong about something. Like, what do you mean? It's peak. It's actually the best. The only thing better than the DK rap is I shower you with coconut cream pie. Shout out to the fucking DK TV show for some reason. What a weird thing to ever come into existence. But it's a real thing. It was, obviously. It's not anymore. What a weird era for Nintendo. We are absolutely fucking these guys up. Are we supposed to be, like, winning this decisively? He doesn't look like he's doing the best. Which isn't terribly surprising, considering he's, like, fuck off by himself. Should I help him? I mean, I did the best I can. And it perhaps cost me dearly. No, we're good. We're good. Let's focus that mate or archer. Hold on. My healer's not healing. Oh. I was frontlining with my mage. This guy was attacking me. I didn't see him. It's okay. We could have these guys helping. That would obviously make a difference. He can't move. All right. He'll just heal where he is then. She doesn't have enough mana. We should probably get Morgan back. And when we get her back... Oh. So Morgan just got revived and he just got murdered. Yeah, that's about how that's gonna go. Hear me out? Do you have... It's gonna be pretty hard to bring back my teammates now. It's possible, but hopefully that this set piece is almost over. We definitely bit off a little more than we could chew. I was trying to protect all these guys, but obviously kind of questionable call in retrospect.
Let them believe they hold us here. When the throne is settled, we'll beat them to their vile birthing grounds.
Arrow slaying. One shot. Nice. Are we good? No, we are absolutely not good. Chris says, I haven't heard about that show in ages. There are a lot of enemies down there. This isn't looking good. It's okay. It's okay. I think we've got this now. It was questionable for a second, but that's just because I was fighting without those NPCs. I have compassion for the NPCs that is very likely undue, in that I didn't want them to die, even though they will never matter again. No, good. My healer can actually hit him now. Also, this guy does no fucking damage. He hits me for 7 when he hits. Insane. Chris says I would do the same if possible. Yeah, in this case, it wasn't super possible is the downside. It's definitely not my brightest moment. Whoa. I don't know why she wasn't healing him already, but usually she stops healing things when she runs out of mana. All right, there they are. So do you guys have anything to say? Let's go back to being heard. Hello.
Trasvala, Grey Warden. I've never seen one of your kind in the deep roads.
And you know I'm a Grey Warden anyway?
Fighter of Darkspawn. It marks you. It's why we in the Legion of the Dead abandon our lives so we can face them without fear. It's a sacrifice I understand Grey Wardens are familiar with. What do you want here, Warden?
I'm Panda, and I'm looking for allies.
It's an odd tactic, recruiting from the front line. The Darkspawn pitch their camps in our tunnels between your blights, you know. Give me a dwarven reason to look topside.
I need to find the Paragon Bronca.
Who put this dull idea in your head? We got other things to worry about in Orzammar. Ah, now I see. The Deep Lords in the Assembly can't make up their minds, so the pretenders need added influence. I get that right?
Yeah, basically. That's about it. Do you have anything useful to add?
Warden, you got your work cut out for you. Paragon Bronca's dead, everyone with sense knows it. Past our line, the Darkspawn kill everything.
Why hold back?
I'd gladly lead an assault through the dead trenches, but without an ass in the throne, we have no orders. I won't take fool's gold from a pretender. You want to go digging blind? You go right ahead.
Tell me about the Legion of the Dead.
We die in the eyes of our brothers so we can fight without fear. It offers redemption for the promise of the greatest sacrifice. That's all you need to know. To say more invites judgment, or worse, imitation.
Have you ever heard of the Anvil of the Void?
Like dusters, I've heard of respect. Never seen it. And if it exists, it wasn't meant for me. But if you're looking for paragons, you may as well look for the anvil and endless lyrium.
Alright, I'm leaving.
Let us know if you find any paragons. You're as likely to find a dozen as one. And Warden, watch yourself. Drunks make poor allies.
He's saying that this guy isn't reliable. What's this statue about? Nothing. It's just lore. Can we save? Awesome. Let's do that. It wasn't like a terribly difficult fight, but I don't want to do it again. Okay, we're gonna cross this bridge and see if we can hopefully find some dudes. Chris's NPC smack talking is funny. I mean, to be fair, I did just roll up to the place that he's been like fighting for an indeterminate amount of time, acting like I'm the big dick on campus. So like, I don't exactly blame him for being like, who is this fucking clown and what are you doing? Target that guy. Try and keep the bad guys in my bad zone. Bad. Try and keep this guy from going into my zone of bad. Please heal my mage, who happens to be frontlining. God fucking damn it. Alright, hold on. If we're gonna keep fighting, then I do need to get more mana in order to... Oh, no. In order to revive her. Good fucking lord, what are we doing? I mean, other than him getting absolutely roasted. I don't actually know how we fix this. What do you have? Nothing. Nothing. Wait, shattering shot and scatter shot. I think scatter shot is what I want. Neither of these guys are very well equipped to like frontline. Him more so than her, I guess. Oh, you know what? Actually, I could switch it up. Suppressing fire. And defensive fire. Now he should actually be quite tanky. Have him focus this. She focuses this. Now they kill the ad. I don't know why he's not attacking. I'm glad that she used cleansing aura instead of just healing him. Of course. I don't think that she wins this 1v2 ever. I think it's very over. Yeah. And there were more dudes as well. Okay, hold on. So the issue there was basically that I'd let my mage get killed. I just need Ogren to be in the front. And let him just be in the front. Why are you in the back? Like, dude, could you fucking please? Oh my fucking god, it's a clown fiesta. This guy is not normally my tank. He's not normally the person that like operates in my front line. He's just got a lot of lore reasons to be here. And he's just such a dog shit unit. Like, I literally don't understand why he feels as bad as he does. Part of the problem is that he's like not really a tank. He's a frontline like damage dealer. He's like a berserker. He's like a barbarian. So he's just not really like supposed to be defensive or like full aggro. That's just not what he's supposed to do. And it fucking shows, because that's what we need in our team comp, and it feels so bad not having it. Can you heal and not die? Of course not. All right, well, they're all ranged now, which helps. Because it does mean that we potentially have time. Okay. Whole party's healed up. It's probably overkill to do that right now. Let's just kill them one at a time. Christus, I was wondering why it seemed like there was so much damage being dealt to you. It's just because this guy doesn't have very good armor. And he has like no real defensive perks, really. Also, all of those enemies just spawn surrounding him, which is like very unfortunate. Okay, so heal him. I need to reposition. Well, it's fine. This will do more good than harm. Okay, awesome. So, with him dead, he literally just died. You can tell because his portrait went away. What I need to do... No arrow of slaying. Hold on. This guy's frozen, so kill him. Target with the stun. It's overlapping this CC though, so maybe just shoot him, actually. She needs to target him, and we need... This guy is the strongest of these, and but he's also the one of the only two that are not CC'd at all. So if we can kill this guy instantly, now we need to kill him before they break out, which is like not gonna happen in any way whatsoever, but it's what we've got to do in order to win. Okay. These guys are probably going to stop being frozen soon, so we'll try to stun everything. And she will just do as much damage as she can. Okay, everybody's stunned, which is good. There's a world where I cast sleep. That's fine? That might be fine. Okay. I think we win this 3v3. You used your arrow slaying. Maybe we can burn this guy. I would like to kill that assassin dude that just disappeared, but obviously he's gone at the moment. All right. Awesome. Clean it up. Okay. Still got more. I don't know if I really want to save. I don't know if this is a good position to be in. I don't know if we're likely to win. Because if there's another wave, that means there's probably like a threat among them rather than just a couple more dudes. So far, it's fine though. Do you have your revive? No, she's got like a minute left on this cooldown. Oh, but he's back. All right, well, if he's back, then that means that we probably will be fine. All right, well, I'm glad that I'm not playing on a higher difficulty. Promise you that shit. It's definitely possible. And if you have your companions that they don't like automatically do stuff, like if you just micro, oh my God, look at them all. But if you play this like it's a real-time strategy game where you're controlling literally everything that they do, it's actually pretty likely that things will go much better. Persist, this seems really rough already. Oh, it gets way worse, I'm sure. Like way, way, way worse. Just get over there, generally. Can I target literally anything? Not really. Okay, we'll target him, and then she'll target these ones. It looks like these are all archers, so I think they'll stay where they are. She's gonna get shot by like a million fucking things, but I hope she can finish casting before that happens. Okay, great. Oh. New priority 1 is dropped. It looks like they're like trying to leave the zone of bad, which is a good idea for them, but not good for me. Okay, so this is a scatter shot that's coming out. How does sleep work? Although they wake when hit. Doesn't necessarily say that they will wake up when they take damage, though. So let's see if we can sleep the dudes over there. Okay, I don't even know if I hit them. There's a fucking cloud of death over there that I can't fucking see through. Oh, you know what? We can do Waking Nightmare. Maybe that'll be good. I don't know why she's moving. I guess I told her to move on accident. Okay, you should heal Ogren. Ogren is getting his ass handed to him as expected of Ogren. Arrow of Slaying's on cooldown. I don't know what that guy's doing. Oh my God, there's fucking more. Okay, she doesn't have mana. Now's the time for a group heal. Follow it up on a heal on Ogren since he's obviously about to get manhandled. There's some friendly fire stuff going on there. We're still getting targeted by those guys. I want to move forward and freeze everything, but I don't know that I can do that. They stunned me, and I'm very sad about it. They both need heals, but Morgan's hopefully going to save us, and Ogren's just gonna continue dying low-key, to be honest. She is out. Wait, you're out of mana? Oh no, you're just stunned. Somehow we can target the ogre and not Ogren. Ooh, 1 HP. I think this guy is attacking Ogren right now. But if he does get a chance to heal, that'll be awesome. Okay, so this guy died. Bad shit's about to happen. I don't think reviving Ogren here makes a difference. Now, reviving Ogren could be good. We're out of mana. Can I just pull back? Because the archers don't have infinite range. Make these archers come to me. Arrow of Slaying is enough. But it's very likely that this guy just picks my character up and kills him. Or otherwise interrupts the Arrow of Slaying. That would also be quite bad. But he's also close enough that, yeah, just a little bit of chip is all we needed. I don't think that these guys can hit us at all. The other thing is, I don't think you regenerate mana. Well, you do, technically, in combat. It's just very slow. That's fine. Cover is a real thing. Line of sight is real. Is there yet more? It appears to be that way. I'm not allowed to revive these guys because I'm out of mana. My healer decided very helpfully to use her last bit of mana on, I think, recasting Haste, which is probably the most helpful thing that she could have done, given that there was no enemies to fight. But, you know, whatever. I kind of programmed her to be that way, so it's not like it's her fault. Alright. What is this? Life Ward? I never really use Life Ward. Maybe that's part of the problem. Oh, it's because I'm playing as her. Cast your stuff, win. Win? Thank you. She's got buffs that I don't have on the skill bar because she automatically casts them whenever she has mana for it. And they're off cooldown. She's got too many abilities that I want. Whoa. Yo, she's fucking getting it. God damn, haste is real. Okay, so big door. The gates of Bone Hammer. That doesn't mean anything to me, but okay. Cool. We should probably save in case I have to do that again. It was an okay-ish fight. We ended up coming out on top. Wasn't terribly close, I suppose. Saku Kenpaku, if you didn't know, is a fellow streamer as well. I definitely recommend you check him out. He's the sole mage VTuber. He plays a pretty wide variety of games, though right now, I think he's playing a lot of Bethesda games and Fallout New Vegas for the first time and the Oblivion remaster, which I think also is technically for the first time. But yeah, he's a variety gamer through and through. Plays a lot of old school RuneScape. He's got a fully maxed iron account where he's mostly just grinding out like green logs on like bosses mostly. And you can contribute to his green log grind by using a redeem on his channel. He'll post the results of any KC that you make him do on his Discord. And sometimes he'll do them live as well. All right. That guy should be extremely dead with the arrow slaying. Yep. Moving forward so I can freeze these guys, but they all run. This is the kind of stuff that like bait is made out of. Chasing these archers down. What the oh, I was like, there's just a big circle on the ground. What the fuck is that? It's one of their rhino dudes. Which apparently that thing itself is a dark spawn. Apparently. A lot more animalistic than most of these guys are, but who am I to judge? Christus, I wonder where it came from. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Maybe it like didn't load in, but it was like walking over this whole time. We killed it decisively, so I'm not bothered by it in any way. If it showed up like that and instantly TPK'd us, I would be pretty upset. But because we won, it doesn't matter. Okay, I do see those guys. I'm not allowed to scroll my camera far enough. I think this will work. Ow. Great, now I can't fucking see them at all. I'm pretty sure it's working. Yeah, it's working. Also, in case it's not obvious, my frontliner did run into my own poison mist to just smoke on this shit. He does that. It is what it is. Whatever. Would it be better if he didn't? Probably, but, you know, whatever. Why is my fucking healer walking into the shit? Could you please? You have so much range. You have just as much range as she does. Why are you fucking in the poison death cloud? God. Bless. I don't really like the abilities that I've given Morgan, to be honest. I think that they're a little harder to use than I would prefer. Because there are just like straight up fireballs that you could just like blast the field with and like blow shit up. And I could have given those to her as well, but I decided to give her stuff that felt like a little more in character for her. And as a result, it's not the most fun to use. Krista's fireballs are always fun. Indeed. Indeed. It's very nice to be able to be like, this group, blow them up. And that's like all. That's all there is to it. Just like, fuck those guys up, please. This is really bad. She's almost out of this. I don't know why my healer is not healing her. Okay. I need all of my front line, all of my back line actually. My back line is being my front line right now, and that needs to stop right now. And I need Ogren to actually fucking engage with the enemies. All right, great. Now that this looks less ridiculous.
I am ready.
Nice freeze. Oh, somebody's healing on their side as well. It's all right. I think we are decisively winning this fight now that my mage isn't frontlining their entire damage. Ah, there's a trap there. That's why that happened. That's okay. We'll probably be all right now. Yeah, it doesn't look like there's anything else in there. So yeah, got him. Easy game. Not that bad. Just don't open the door as your mage, I guess. Just as the mage was born to be a tank, you can't tell her no. Well, to be fair, it wouldn't be... That wouldn't be an issue if I wasn't constantly playing as her and thus spearheading like everything that we do as her.
Do it.
This is terrible. Yeah. So like that's kind of on me, but the reason why I always play as her is because she's the one that I actually need to control in combat. But I can like walk around as Ogren, right? That way he's always in the front, and then whenever the combat actually starts, I just switch off of him. This is fucking cringe. Really? Hold on. Is there something better I could be doing? Ogren? Win is already getting stealing. Wait. Stealing is different than picking locks as well, right? Yeah, this is picking locks. Okay, well, certainly I don't need Ogren to be stealing then. I don't know what the fuck I'm gonna do with this. Whatever. Sure, you can just take your increased gambits, I guess. None of the rest of this is gonna fucking matter. Allow the Berserker's stamina... All the Berserker's stamina goes into the next swing. If the blow connects, the attack inflicts extra damage proportional to the amount of stamina loss. Sure. Why not? Did I don't think I went through that door. Must have just went this way first. All right. So this is probably 2 fully optional paths. Hello? Well, I shouldn't have triggered that. Oh. Okay. So everyone attack this guy, but Ogren goes over here. I assume that that fire trap is going to go away soon. Ogren is not having a good time, but he is alive. But he's swiftly going to die if we don't do something. Is this... Yeah, this is an active ability. Okay. Well, I tried. I do not know why Win is moving forward. That's very clearly not the right thing to do here. very easily fight these guys on our turn. Because those archers just aren't coming closer to us, which works for me. Yeah, I don't know what their plan is, but it's not working. That's unfortunate. I mean, if they're just gonna stay here because their AI is broken or whatever, that's a lot like a them problem and not a lot like a me problem. This guy's still taking damage. Those guys might have moved out of it. All right. So Win has no mana and therefore cannot revive Ogren. Inching my way past this trap. Win nearly ran straight into it. Love that for her. I don't think we need to do anything special here. I think just shooting them will be fine. I'll use the arrow slaying just to speed this up. He lived. Incredible. All right. Ogren, get up. Stop being cringe. So this very well could be actual progress and not just like a dead end situation. Guess there's no way to know. What do you suppose those are? Nothing? Oh, is there a trap there? I see. Well, I mean, if it's behind us, it's only of so much significance. I think we're gonna go this way just because this door might lead to something. It's my impression so far that it's going to be basically just a dead end. What? Was that where I came from? Oh, it is. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, this is definitely a dead end. I don't like this. It looks like there's just archers, but that can't possibly be true. All right, Death Cloud over there. Ogren goes over there. And everybody else just tries to do what damage they can. Okay, so yeah, there's a couple of sneak dudes. I think before we focus even these guys, we just kill this archer though. It's actually really nice for us. Oh, Ogren died. Whoops. You see what I mean when I'm like, the tank isn't very good at tanking shit. He tries, I guess, but like, you know, he's not built to be a tank and he just doesn't do it very well either. As soon as I switch back to Alistair, the world is going to be a lot better. The game's going to be a lot fucking easier.
I see.
But, you know, I wanted to give him a chance to like be here when we're doing stuff.
As you wish.
Seemed only fair at the time, but It's becoming more and more foolish as time has gone on. No, he can use the Juggernaut stuff. Boots of the Legion. They're massive boots that would increase his armor by a good amount. That's cool. Fortunately, he doesn't have enough strength for it. All kinds of just like random shit. An engraved silver bowl. I don't know why I would possibly want or need that, but I've got it now. Man, it's crazy how big these dwarven cities or like fallen cities are. Because it really like puts it in perspective. Like this place is like a post-apocalypse, like truly. Like all of like civilization or whatever is just like the final dregs that are able to persist after being like fully wiped out so many times. Clearly, did I just get instantly stunned? This guy instantly cast that shit on me. Chris is right. What did they ride horses to the next town? Oh, well, maybe not. They could have. They used to have golems, to be honest. Like automatons are like absolutely a thing in this game. So they could have really truly. Why is my tank the furthest one from the fight? So fucked up. Just do what you can, I guess, win. Yeah, sure. Chris says, I'm starting to think that NPC was right. Did he say that we were being absolutely ridiculous by coming here? Oh my fucking god. The spider's humping my berserker, my fighter. Okay, ignore him for now. Okay, back up, because you don't want to tank that guy's damage. Kill the spider. You have no mana. She never has mana. Hold on. We need to change her shit. She's casting too many spells. All she does is cast heals. Maybe she's got too many things going on at once. Cleansing Aura, I think, is pretty good, though. Yeah, she just needs more mana regeneration, I guess. It's just crazy to me that she's constantly out of mana. I might have just killed Ogren. If I did, I don't regret it. Alright, this should be a relatively easy fight. In that the three of us should be able to out DPS this one guy, despite his ability to cast magic. God, look at how tanky he is, though. I mean, we did win, but it wasn't as decisive a victory as I really wanted it to be. Also, those spiders just descended from the fucking ceiling. Crazy. They like literally just missed this set piece somehow. Hey, Beatrice. Chris says, nah, he said the fighter was unreliable and he's been the furthest back consistently. Yeah. Yeah. Hey, maybe you don't put your faith in a drunk. Yeah. We're looking for his wife, though, right? So his wife disappeared like 2 years ago or something like that into this like fucked up demon tunnel. And he's always wanted to go after her, and I'm going after her specifically, so it seemed only fair that I would allow him to actually accompany us. Beatrice's demon tunnel. Demon tunnel. Yeah. Yeah. It's a fucked up place, to be honest. This place sucks. It's way bigger than I thought it was going to be, too. Like, every other, like, area, like, every other faction that we've recruited to, like, fight this, like, demon incursion has had, I feel like, a much smaller... Whatever. Much smaller... Oh, Jesus Christ. Like... Oh my god, look at them all. Like, dungeon or whatever, and this place has been fucking relentless so far. I mean, yeah. That makes sense. That... It's fine, they're all frozen. Just gotta death cloud them. Then hit him with the brain blast. Mind blast. Kill the one who escaped. Containment. She's out of mana. How are you out of mana when you haven't healed anything? Like, you literally just watched him die. Clearly you didn't heal him. All right. God fucking damn it. It's fine. It's fine. We still have this. Just fucking shoot the last guys. Oh my fucking god. All right. Run away. Let the archer do it. Okay. I don't want my healer to die. That would be extremely fucking cringe. Okay, we're good. Out of combat. Everybody's up. We are not out of combat. There's one other dude. Literally just the one, though. What is this ability? Oh, haste. Oh, so I did have access to haste manually if I wanted to cast it. Okay. My archer is really helping with this last guy. Really doing a lot. Okay, now we're actually good. So yeah, part of it is, you know, when I'm controlling Ogren, he does get like way out of position, I guess. So that's on me. But there's no world where he's able to contribute into the, like, to the party the way that the actual tank that I usually bring does. But I also don't know who I'm going to remove. Like, so we have the healer. We need her, obviously. We have my main character, who I would remove in a fucking heartbeat if I could, but I can't. He always has to be here. And we have Morgan, the one who kills just about fucking everything all the time. So, like, there's no one else that I can replace. You know what I mean? If I could remove my main character, I fucking would. So fucking fast. Like, I personally, if ever you're going to play Dragon Age Origins, I say use a mage, or play as a mage, especially a healer, like, for sure. Because you don't even have to be just either a healer or a, you know, like an offensive mage. You can be both. You can do both things. And like, most people want to play as their character most of the time anyway, and mages have so many options it only makes sense that you would be playing as the mage, like physically playing as the mage anyway. Oh my god, look at them all. I'm just gonna... And then... I guess just try to kill these guys. Fuck. I just canceled my own spell. Okay, so he's about to go down. on the off chance that he doesn't go down. She's got all of her cooldown. She's got 3 different ways to heal him right now, and she's fucking attacking. He's at 1 HP, and she's attacking a dude. That's what she thinks is the most important thing for her to do right now. And now he's fucking dead. God fucking damn it, dude. All right, well, do what we can. It was not but 2 seconds ago. She had full mana, wasn't using fucking any abilities, right? I switch off of her because she failed to heal this guy. Failed to heal him. So I'm pretty sure she didn't even lose the mana from that heal. I switch to this mage. I kill this guy in not but 2 seconds. I come back because now everyone's low and I really want to use the group heal ability on my healer. And she has no fucking mana now. What happened? What did you do? Like, actually, what did you do with all the mana that you had literally 1 second ago? Okay, well, now my mage is dead too. I don't know. Oh, this guy used an arrow. Must be. I was like, I don't know what hit my healer. All right, well, there is one thing that we can still do to potentially win this. Somehow, we could actually maybe still win this. Odds are not amazing, but it's possible. As you can see, this is very consistent with regards to like dodginess. But every time he does that little weave, that where he like, yeah, when he does like a lean back, I have to target an enemy again. Whoa, that 66 was huge. This is like the main strength of an archer, actually. This is the main thing an archer can do like pretty well and pretty consistently, actually. The other thing that they can do is the arrow of slaying, which we're going to use. Oh, shit. I didn't even know there was a boss, dude. Yeah, it's like an evasion tank, Chris, but you're right. The tank archer. Chris, is there a log of attacks or something? I'm curious. That's a good question. There might be. I think that there is, but I don't know how to look at it. This guy can hit me for 66, apparently. It's very important that he doesn't hit me, so we'll heal up when we get low. I feel like he dodged nothing. Yeah, he definitely dodged nothing just now. That's okay. Both of those arrows missed and then he dodged right after. But whenever he does that dodge animation, you have to like reset your attack. But yeah, you see, like, I finally got to the point where like this is something that the archer can actually do, but it's also like kind of clown behavior because it only really works if your entire team is dead, as you can see. Because like while I can dodge everything forever, like unless they're all targeting me, this evasion doesn't actually do anything. Like, yeah, I'm super evasive, but no one ever targets me, so like who cares? But as like a last resort, it's like pretty good, actually. It works okay. Fucking... Uh-oh. Let's just see what they do. They just stay there? Alright, well then let's just fight this guy one-on-one then. Blocked. Oh my god, the damage.
Let's get started.
So the way my abilities work, defensive. What the fuck is blocking? Is there like actually something? That anvil? Really? Okay, so the way this ability is working, he's got defensive fire, which means that there's a tooltip on the right side. The text is small, but what it says is while active, the archer changes stance, receiving a bonus to defense, but slowing the rate of fire. With Master Archer, which he has, the defense increases. So he's really defensively tanky, which is like the equivalent of like AC in D&D, which means that they're much less likely to hit him. It doesn't increase his damage resistance, it decreases their accuracy, right? And also we have suppressive fire, which does about the same thing. Each arrow deals regular damage, but also decreases their attack bonus. So his defense is up and their attack bonus is down. And the attack bonus decrease stacks as well. And I don't even think I have to hit them. I just need to shoot at them in order for their attack bonus to go down. Christus, so you may Panda the Undying? Absolutely not. No, he is not a tank, but he does have a good chance of avoiding stuff.
I can see why.
And this is about the thing that the archers do best. It's not extremely good, but it's about the best thing that you can do with an archer. The only other thing that they can do is this arrow of slaying ability, which we'll use now, which does big damage, but it has a long cooldown. It usually does more damage than that, but you know, 85 is good, I guess. It was more than triple, right? So that's like a double crit situation. But yeah, my archer basically can win probably not like every one-on-one, but any one-on-one where the enemy doesn't have like an AoE or anything like that, he should be able to win very consistently. Christus, that red text enemy must be pretty strong. Yeah. He's I don't think really any other character build would be able to 1v1 this guy the way that I have been. Though it is like strictly RNG, you know what I mean? This guy could just get extremely lucky and fuck my entire life up. It is possible, right? The odds of him hitting me are low, but not zero. But yeah, basically what we're doing is keeping the suppressive fire at maximum, and then every time we get Arrow of Slaying, we'll actually do a little bit of damage. And hope that he just doesn't hit us very frequently. Ow, like that. Because that was definitely 2 hits in a row. 3 hits in a row.
Let's get started.
Like I said, we can't just get mad unlucky. There is a world where that happens. We do have heals though. So as long as we keep healing, as long as he doesn't get unlucky a lot and all at once, we'll still be okay. We've used 8 healing items so far.
As you wish.
So it's not great. And we do have a limited amount of healing items. And I'm pretty sure we have no way of reviving our enemies unless we're out of combat. Seems like his accuracy is getting better over time. Like he's having a lot less trouble hitting me now as compared to before, but
Sustain.
all we can do is keep shooting. Hope. My arrow slaying missed.
Blast you. Move and parry. Strike it.
I know that my arrow slaying missed because I didn't see an 80. Which is exactly what I was looking for. This is definitely a death by 1,000 cut situation, kind of on both sides, to be honest. It's whether my healing items outperform his ability or his natural tankiness. Because we also miss, as I'm sure you've noticed. Oh my fucking god, please! Chris says, was your wallet deep enough to win this battle? That's so fucking real.
Let's make this quick, shall we?
We should make more healing potions after this, is what I was gonna say. Pay to win. Pay to win fight, and I didn't pay enough. Alright, where were we? Here. Alright, so now we know that there's not one, but two elite enemies.
This should be easy enough.
Hold on. There we go. I was just making sure that everyone positions such that they're not obviously in line of sight. This is actually like MMO raid clearing tactics, like just pull the melees, kill the melees, and then slowly take the rangers. You know what I mean? Like line of sight. I don't know why everyone isn't shooting. But yeah, you can play this game a little more tactically, clearly. And it will make life easier. Because they don't like infinitely respawn, at least in most set pieces. There might be a set piece where they do infinitely respawn, but I haven't encountered it yet, I don't think. A smarter person wouldn't let your healer get attacked here, but it's okay. I think we're doing this slowly enough that it'll be fine regardless. And this way I get to keep all of my healing items, because I did use like literally 15 healing items. Speaking of, let's make some more. Oh, we don't really have elf fruit. Well, we can make one. There we go. I mean, if they're just gonna shoot us from here, we can shoot them back. We're stronger than they are. Why did you stop shooting, though? I don't know why they keep stopping, but whatever. Maybe it's because I'm canceling the movement command from Ogren. Because I definitely could send Ogren over there, but we know that there's a bunch of stuff. Interesting. Wonder what that achievement has to do with anything. Alright, we're still in combat, according to this. I mean, congratulations, you pinned me, but what are you gonna do with that? Nothing?
This should be easy enough.
Interesting. You want to shoot him? That's fine. So he can do exactly the same thing he was doing before. Wait, did he just use the arrow slang? Okay, they're consistently attacking now. Oh, big damage. Yeah, whatever she's doing that's like using all of her mana. Kind of need her to stop. Okay. So what I need to do is use mana potion and then a group heal. He's at half. We can probably just go get him. I know there's another dude, another few dudes. Okay, that's fine. If he's gonna run, then we can target this guy. Oh, he didn't really go that far. No, everyone else is like really out of position. Dude. Wow, what a stun. This guy's gonna be a real big problem, but if we can just kill the ads first, life will be a lot easier. You know what would be pretty sick? Pretty sure she's safe there as well, like where she's casting. I don't really want her to move wherever she's going, but we can use that. All right, now everyone. And you. I don't necessarily need to use resources anymore. I think we can probably just win this fight. That's really unfortunate. That's kind of why I wanted Morgan to stay here, but whatever. Even if Ogren dies, this should still be fine. Oh, you have a melee weapon. Huh, good for you. Okay, it looks like he's targeting Win. What? All right, well, if he's gonna let me shoot through it, I guess it'll, or if he's gonna be able to shoot through it, it's only fair that I can shoot through it too, I suppose.
Immediately.
All right, so it was fine. Not an amazing fight, but
Immediately.
we definitely win that in a consistent way. Spear thrower. Hey, Modern 8 Sage, what's up, dude? Morgan, can you make lyrium potions? Oh, you certainly can, and a lot of them at that. Sure, let's do it. That'll help eventually. main character has 50 dexterity. Maybe we should increase his constitution or something. And now we can make all the poisons that we would ever want, I guess. Okay. Let's look at our weapons. This increases his attack. It's a slightly worse weapon. It has less damage, way less crit, more armor penetration, and fire resistance as well. I don't know if that's worth it in any way. These are exactly the same. This Juggernaut stuff is for Alistair. I guess you can use it for now, though. To be honest. It's not like Alistair's using it. Sure. We'll give him the Alistair set. We'll just have to remember to switch this off of him when we get the chance to switch back in Alistair. That looks like something. Save. 108 sage is not much. I've been in pain all day. That sucks. 108 sages. I sat in a massage chair and it helped. I'm going to sit in it again and work out the kinks. What is this? Medium armor? Probably nothing then. Armor in this game, I don't know. It's like a lot softer, the categories, than in a lot of like RPGs. Kind of seems like you can kind of mostly do whatever. But you get like fatigue for it, which is like a very strange, like it affects like your stat regen, like your health. No, I'm sorry, your stamina or magic regen, something like that. It's just a very like esoteric way of like conceptualizing the encumbrance, or like how your exhaustion from wearing heavier armor would like work out. It's very strange. It doesn't like feel, it doesn't feel, it's not something that you so much as feel as like you just have to like know is happening and then decide like arbitrarily what seems like too much. Like my mages don't have any of that really, just because it seems like I should not give my mages like heavy armor, but it is really just like a feeling thing rather than like a, oh, I was like, wait, what's happening to my archer? That's not good. Okay, so that guy's got 1 HP. That guy's low. That guy's mostly full. I'm just gonna let my archer die here, I think. Oh, but you know what might work? We just cast sleep over there. Oh my god, they all went to sleep anyway. She's stunned. You have no mana. Okay, so what that does is make them target each other, hopefully. It can do a few different things actually, but hopefully that's what the result of that is. If you cast it on them while they're sleeping, then it's like better or whatever. Okay, both of those guys are done. So we can just start targeting anything over there. Yeah, I think we're good. It was sketchy for a second there, but... And we lost our archer a little bit. But he'll be fine.
I shall do it.
So yeah, part of it is just controlling Ogren. Also watching our flank. I guess I should have known that they would have been behind us because I knew that they were ambushing us from the front. So I should have definitely checked, like, hey, maybe they're going to appear behind us as well. But, whoops. It really looks like there's a side path here, huh? There just isn't at all in any way. The map just lies. All right, let's do a shout out for Beatrice while we're trying to navigate this map. Beatrice Gambit, if you didn't know, is the Bunny Girl Casino hostess YouTuber. She plays a pretty wide variety of games. She's big into Resident Evil as a whole, particularly Leon, as you might expect. And she's been trying to get through Resident Evil 9. She took a big break from it to play Marvel Rivals, which is like her main long-term addiction. Honestly, I think I'm just gonna like make them come to me. Beatrice says, I never liked it as a kid. Now I fuck with it a lot. Resident Evil? Sakus is now the main long-term addiction is gambling. Does she actually do a lot of gambling? I know that she like... Well, I say that. I feel like I've heard her one time maybe mention that she like does something every year or so. Like maybe like a cruise or something like that. Maybe just goes to Vegas. Beatrice says, if there is gambling, I will gamble. Yeah, but like, I actually don't see you seek out gambling very much is the thing. Beatrice buys a lottery ticket once a month. Have you ever won anything though? Usually lottery tickets are just a tax on the poor. $7? That might be enough for one lottery ticket. That's insane. You gotta play in order to win though. You'll never win if you don't buy. One time I gave a homeless guy like 20 bucks or whatever, and he was like, buy a lottery ticket. And I was like, I'm all right. And I wonder to this day, if I had bought that lottery ticket, would I have won against all odds? You know what I mean? Can you imagine how different my life would be if I had simply purchased that lottery ticket that homeless man told me to buy? He seemed pretty serious about it too. He was like, no, you should buy a lottery ticket right now. The main reason I didn't buy it, by the way, isn't even because like I didn't believe him necessarily. It's just because I was like, I don't want to go back inside. Like I had just left like a gas station or whatever, right? And he was like, buy a lottery ticket. And I didn't want to like turn around and then go buy a lottery ticket. Like I had somewhere to be, you know what I mean? Like I was trying to go somewhere at the time. I was like, man, nah, that's fine. Like the first thing I thought to do was to like buy a pair of lottery tickets that have the same number on them and give one to him and keep the other one. But I was like, that's just so much fucking effort. Like I can't be fucking asked. No, she's not attacking. No, he's immune to that. Okay. Fine. That doesn't look good. Oh my god, the damage. Do you have your mass heal? Okay, well, she got fucking murdered. We're like so close to winning this fight. We just 5 you. That cost her all of her fucking mana, apparently. I'm trading my mage for my archer, apparently, as well. Oh my fucking god. Everybody's out of mana all the fucking time. Fuck. Thank you, Ogren. What possibly could be doing damage to you right now? That's a fireball. Run? I mean, it was worth a try, I guess. There's a chance that he wins this. Oh my god, the stun. Huge. It was close. But we did get it. We did win. Down to the fucking wire. One of the rare chances, or rare instances where my archer dies as well. Let's fucking go. Chris says, I told someone I didn't know that the lottery jackpot was, and they shook their head and said, like, kids these days. What? I don't know. What? What do they mean by that? It's not like it's the children's fault that the lottery is as valuable as it is. You know, lotteries used to be actually a lot less of a scam because they used to be basically more like community driven. So the odds of you winning was actually like pretty good. It was like 1 in 1,000 or 10,000 as opposed to like 1 in several million, hundreds of millions or whatever. It's like instead of it being, you know, a 6-digit or 8-digit number, it was a 4-digit number, something like that. There's lore happening. I don't care. I'm so fucking real. Also, I don't know what this is. What did they mean by that? Okay, never mind. I know what that means. What? What is this? Nothing? Alright, where am I? Yeah.
Now she does feast as she's become the beast.
Yeah, to be clear that this game has a lot of like SA and stuff. There's a lot of like not cool shit happening in this game.
They come and catch everyone. Second day, they beat us and eat some from meat. Third day, the men are all gnawed on again. Fourth day, we wait and fear for our fate.
Chris says, I don't know. I've been wondering ever since what that guy meant by that.
Girl's turn. Sixth day, her screams we hear in our dreams. Seventh day, she grew as in her mouth.
Hey, what's up, dude? Feeling all right, buddy?
What is this? An elf? Exotic and impossible. Feeding time brings only kin and clan. I am cruel to myself. You are a dream of strangers' faces and open doors.
Examine her closely. Continue.
First day they come and catch everyone.
Is this Darkspawn corruption? Looks different.
Corruption. The men did that. Their wounds festered and their minds left. They are like dogs, marched ahead, the first to die. Not us, not me, not Laren. We are not cut. We are fed. friends, and flesh, and blood, and bile, and all I could do was wish Laren went first. I wished it upon her so that I would be spared, but I had to watch. I had to see the change. How do you endure that? How did Bronca endure?
Are you from Bronca's house?
Do not talk of Bronca, of what she did. Ancestors preserve us. Forgive me. I was her captain, and I didn't stop her. Her lover, and I could not turn her. Forgive her. But no, she cannot be forgiven. Not for what she did. Not for what she has become.
What did she do, Hespeth? Apparently, I know your name. What did Bronca do?
I will not speak of her, of what she did, of what we have become. I will not turn. I will not become what I have seen. Not Laren, not Bronca.
All right, well, shit is fucked up, apparently. Ogren also didn't say literally anything about that. Why did I even fucking bring you, dude? If we're not gonna engage with the people that we see that talk about your wife. You know what I mean? Like, what the fuck is going on here? Like, literally someone talked shit about him to his face and he didn't say anything.
That is the word, but it is not strong enough. Blessed stone, there was nothing left in her but the anvil.
This is clearly not all there is to this fight. Big damage. Okay, there's another ogre coming in. Let's try and burn this first one. Not so bad. All right. Full animation on the guy that's already fucking dead. Okay. Listen, if you're gonna hit us with AoEs, we will move away from you, sir. All right. Just 2 ogres? That actually wasn't that bad of a fight at all. We've been through way worse than that. Chris, that is disappointing. It would be way cooler to see a reaction. I agree. But it could be that they're just saving all of it for later when we actually encounter Bronca. This is a BioWare game, you know what I mean? They care about that stuff.
Escape, but they found us. They took us all. Turned us.
It's just we haven't seen it with Ogren specifically yet. That was a weird growling noise. Oh, some ghosts.
I thought it would have fallen into dust by now.
An ancient key that unlocks a door in Bonamar and also the Helm of the Legion. Really? After everything I've been through, I also need to fight fucking ghosts. But, alright. That was a really good cast. can't put ghosts to sleep. I mean, you could freeze them. So maybe it's not that ridiculous. Whoa. What about Mind Blast? Yeah, that totally works. So I can blast their minds. But I'm pretty sure I cannot put them to sleep. Pretty sure that's the thing. Oh, I froze my guy as well. It's okay. If you freeze everyone and your guy doesn't die, that just means that you delayed the fight from his perspective. He's just traveling further in time. These ghost corpses are freaking me out. It's so fucking crazy to me. Like,
The men, they kill. They're merciful. But the women, they want to touch, to mold, to change until you are filled with them.
God, I don't like the way. Can't you just fucking turn them into werewolves like normal fucking people? You know what I mean? Like, you don't need to say it like this. I'm sure they're doing it on purpose, but you get what I'm saying? Like, man, fuck. Just be less weird. Fuck. Oh, wait, hold on. Petrify? No. I guess keep with this. Summons a wisp that grants a small bonus to spell power for as long as this mode is active. Swarm of biting insects that descends upon a target, dealing a large amount of damage over a short time. If the target creature dies before the swarm dissipates, the insects will jump to a nearby enemy. That's interesting. Caster creates an energizing bloom of magic that grants anyone nearby, friend or foe, bonus mana regeneration. Caster summons a grease slick that slows anyone who walks onto it, as well as causing them to slip unless they pass a physical resistance check. The grease is set on fire, it burns intensely for a time. Friendly fire is possible. Inscribes a grip on the ground that neutralizes all magic, dispels all effects, drains all mana, and prevents spellcasting or mana regeneration within its bounds. That's interesting. Caster inscribes a glyph on the ground that it knocks back enemies unless they pass a physical resistance check, and the caster is inscribed in a glyph on the ground, bestows nearby enemies or nearby allies with bonuses to defense and mental resistance, as well as bonus against missile attacks. This is probably the best. This is the next best. That obviously requires a lot more levels, so we'll just do this. So we don't need this on the bar. What does this do? Describes a glyph on the ground that paralyzes the first enemy that crosses bounds. Yeah, we'll just do this. We might use that. It's not terribly likely that we will, but wherever Ogren ends up standing, it's a pretty good place to put that. Oh yeah, right. So this was the ominous door that we couldn't open until we got the key for it.
They took Laren. They made her eat the others, our friends. She tore off her husband's face and drank his blood.
Okay.
And while she ate, she grew. She swelled and turned gray, and she smelled like them. They remade her in their image, and she made more of them. Brood mother.
So I'm guessing this is going to be Laren then? Kind of reminds me of what's his name? It's an abyssal demon in old school RuneScape with the tentacles and the physique. So I don't think there's a lot to this that I like need to be too worried about or anything like that. I think we're just gonna go get him, right? I wish I could target this like further in there. Oh, you know, whatever. We'll just do this. Because I would like it to just hit the Broodmother so that Ogren could walk up and do what he wants to do, but you know, it is what it is. All right, what do we say we split up and look for clues, gang? That's probably fine. This? Keep doing what you're doing. Oh. He's probably fine. You guys watch your feet, huh? Jesus. Do you think I should be killing the tentacles? For now, I'm just going to assume that I can just keep moving away from the tentacles. Whether or not that happens to be true. That's really unfortunate. Oh, I see. Okay. We are definitely doing damage. Oh. No. Where the fuck did that guy come from? Oh god. There's so many more. I don't even know where his body is. Oh, is that him? Yeah, this is him. Okay. See, this is a time where like smart targeting AoEs would be really good, but I don't have any of those. So just do damage what you can. Okay. So now that that has been done, we heal. She kills. We all target the ad. I honestly don't care what he hits. He can hit whatever. Doesn't matter. Whoa. Get out of there. Okay, so they have ranged attacks. That's good to know. Does a decent amount too. I guess really I'm just relying on Ogren to do damage to her at the moment. Does he have increased health regen? No. Do that as well then. Can't quite cast anything on him yet. I think you just used the arrow of slaying on just that random ad that literally just died, and I'm very sad about that. That would have been fantastic damage on this boss. In fact, really? Enemy has high or medium armor rating. I guess high armor rating, use arrow slaying. I can't believe these trash mobs have high armor rating relative to the other things in this field. Maybe it's like an absolute kind of high, but I don't know. Clearly not what I want that to do or how I want that to work. I think Ogren just died again. We don't have another revive for a long time. It's okay. Do what we can. Just watch your feet.
Weapons at the ready.
I don't know about the cleansing aura and haste, but it's fine. It's a little bit of a questionable use of what little mana she has.
Let's make this quick, shall we?
Yeah, it'd be nice to have Ogren just focusing the boss at this point, but we can only do so much. Okay, you might be getting tackled to the ground. Okay, he's not. Bad shit is definitely happening. Focus you. Finish him. And save her. Why is your health so low? Dude. I hope that this comes out. That's rough. That's fucking rough. That might be over. I don't know how we clutch this without our healer. Oh my god, just stunned my fucking mage? What a bastard. Stunned this guy too, actually. I guess it wasn't just my mage. Slaying. I'll take it. What are you doing? We're almost there.
Let's get started. I need healing.
I think this is fine.
All that blood mine.
Whew. A little closer than I wanted it to be.
That's where they come from. That's why they hate us. That's why they need us. That's why they take us. That's why they feed us. But the true abomination is not that it occurred, but that it was allowed. Bronca, my love. The stone has punished me, dream friend. I am dying of something worse than death. Betrayal.
What? There's no way that you're acting like you're the victim in this situation. There's no fucking way. Like, yeah, I get it. Bronca's like totally a monster or whatever, but like, you can't act like what Lerna went through is somehow less bad than you being betrayed by the person that you loved or whatever. Like, what the fuck are you talking about, dude? Like, yeah, no, it's real sad that the person that you love decided to do this to someone, I guess. But like, surely the person who was subject to this is worse than whatever the fuck you're talking about. I mean, I guess we don't have to compare misery like that or whatever, but like, you don't have to act like you're the saddest person in the fucking schoolyard, or you know what I'm saying? All right, what is this? More deep roads? Okay, nothing that way. We didn't go this way. So maybe that this was the like mandatory path. What are we looking at gear wise? Do we have any new shit? Rock knocker. Effort. It's about the same, huh? But it increases the healing effects you receive. I think we're gonna give him the armor of the Legion if we can.
Again.
I don't know why his injuries are not going away. Yeah, she has cleansing aura. and curing the injuries of allies very near to the caster. Because he's just not very near enough. I don't know. It's fine. Not a big deal. Alright, well, we know what that's all about. We didn't find a new weapon, though. Not really. We got plenty of arrows. Which maybe we should use. Wait, what do those do? Fire damage. Okay. That makes sense for fire arrows to do fire damage, but I was thinking it said +2 like attack, fire attack or something, which would imply something different. Okay, well, that was terrible, but we now know more Darkspawn lore. Somehow I didn't remember that being a thing in this game. Maybe because it's pretty fucking horrific. I just wrote it out of my memory. It's pretty reasonable. So there's an emissary. We'll move him just up. That's fine. Actually, if they can target that emissary.
Armed and dangerous. Ready for action.
Oh my god, that guy's nearly one shot already. There's another emissary that I didn't see. There's also a fireball coming in. Oh, wait. Oh, she's trapped. Oh, he's also trapped. He's almost out, though. Well, you know, it was worth a try. I feel like this fireball might have been aimed at Morgan, and thus by moving my archer, I've just made it so that my healer doesn't get targeted. Wow. He just took that shit to his face. That's unbelievable. My healer's in a terrible position. And I'm hoping that Morgan can make this situation less terrible. Alright. You have no arrow of slaying, but I think our only hope is to burn this guy down, like, right now. I think he died. Yeah, he's dead. So it's just a 1v2 against some spiders. Yep. I was gonna say there's only one way we lose this, and it's if they command grab him and then he just instantly melts under the pressure of them doing, I think, guaranteed damage. So yeah. It's one of the things that's like extremely fucking cheap about this game and never feels good. Enemies can just, and there's like, I don't know, 5 or 6 different enemy variants that can do basically the same thing. Like they just initiate this like sequence of animations and you just die. Well, you don't have to die. You just take damage for the duration of the animation, and if you survive, congratulations, and if you don't, you just fucking die. There's literally nothing you can do. It's like, I mean, it's a command grab followed by like a fucking special move, you know what I mean? It's like a super in a fighting game. Like as soon as you get hit by it, you're just waiting to see if you live or not. That's literally it. I don't know. Pulling enemies like this feels cheap and lame, but it's just a better way of dealing with the bullshit. And after a certain point, it's like, okay, listen, if you're gonna fucking fraudulently kill me every single time I engage with your bullshit, then I'm just gonna cheese the shit out of your game because fuck you. You know what I mean? Like, if fighting you up front never remotely goes well, then fuck you. I'll fight you guys in the cheesy way you obviously intend for me to do it.
I can see what. I am your death.
Feels less cool to fight him this way, but you know. I can only be subject to so many resets before I'm like, okay, fine. We'll do this the optimal way. That was a little strange. Looked like the animation got a little bit desynced. All right. This place wasn't particularly worth exploring. I'm gonna be honest. I don't feel fulfilled having done that one extra fight, but you know, whatever. Now we know that we didn't miss anything. Well, I say that we're missing every single treasure chest probably in the entire fucking game. But you know, it is what it is, whatever. After the 5th treasure chest, I stopped caring that I walked past them, and now it seems silly to even invest in being able to open the treasure chest because I can only get yay so much of value from it. Like, most of my gear is basically best in slot. Like, there's basically no way we're gonna find just a random item that's better than, you know, the stuff that I'm making from Drake scales or dragon scales and shit. Because that's like a whole ass quest that you have to do. So you're not just gonna find something better in a chest. All right, enjoy your shopping, Chris. Thanks for stopping by. Hopefully we'll be done with this soon, because I'm gonna be honest, the deep roads are starting to outlive their welcomeness. Though, to be fair, there's stuff happening in the plot at least. Yeah, it looks like we're done, right? Surely there's nothing beyond this. Maybe one more way on the end, but probably the end.
Bronca is anywhere. This has to be it. She will not be unprepared.
What's that?
Let me be blunt with you. After all this time, my tolerance for social graces is fairly limited. That doesn't bother you, I hope.
Shave my back and call me an elf. Bronca, by the stone! I barely recognized you.
Ogren, it figures you'd eventually find your way here. Hopefully you can find your way back more easily. And how shall I address you? Hired sword of the latest lordling to come looking for me? Or just the only one who didn't mind Ogren's ale breath?
Be respectful, woman. You're talking to a Grey Warden.
Ah, so an important errand boy, then. I suppose something serious has happened. Is Enrin dead? That seems most likely. He was on the old and wheezy side.
Holy fucking shit, am I had it up to here with her already. Like, everybody acts like they're the most fucking important person in the goddamn world. Like, the fucking ego in these random fucking people is so incorrigible. I'm so sick of encountering an NPC in my quest to save the entire fucking world, and they're like, sorry, the shit that I'm going through is more important. Like, shut the fuck up. Like, I don't care about you. I don't care about your fucking story or your history. Oh, in this case of Bronca, right? It's so important that I'm here. I can make it so that golems are subservient to us again. Okay, when golems were being controlled by the dwarves, you still got your ass overrun by the darkspawn. Shut the fuck up. Like, the thing that you're trying to accomplish doesn't solve the problem that you think it's going to. Fuck up. Like, fuck out of here. The people who knew how to do the thing that you can't do still got their asses beat. Shut the fuck up. You're not brilliant. You're not even smart. Like, shut up. God bless. So fucking condescending for no reason. So disrespectful and all that. Like, whatever, man. He is dead, yes, and the assembly is deadlocked.
Then what is your involvement in this? Why would a surfacer be interested in dwarven politics? You must have a patron. A highly placed patron. And they must want something in particular. Now, what might that be? I don't care if the assembly puts a drunken monkey on the throne. Because our protector, our great invention, the thing that once made our armies the envy of the world, is lost to the very dark spawn it should be fighting. The Anvil of the Void. The means by which the ancients forged their army of golems and held off the first archdemon ever to rise. It's here. So close I can taste it.
Sounds like you could use some help then.
You assume after all my efforts, you'll be able to waltz in and seize the anvil without a hitch? How typically arrogant.
Whatever.
The anvil lies on the other side of a gauntlet of traps designed by Caradon himself. My people and I have given body and soul to unlocking its secrets. This is what's important. This has lasting meaning. If I succeed, the dwarven people benefit. Kings, politics, all that is transitory. I've given up everything and would sacrifice anything to get the Anvil of the Void.
I mean, like, I don't care about any of these fucking dialogue options. Does that include Hespeth and the others of their house? Obviously. You're obsessed, that's why Card unsealed it away? Obviously. Why chase the impossible when your people need you now? I don't fucking care. Like, this person... This is like the... First of all, the problem here is this is like the 7th person that we've encountered that has this mentality where it's like, the only thing I care about is this thing. Like, okay, well, if what I'm trying to accomplish doesn't happen, then everything that you're doing doesn't matter anyway. You like, you know what I mean? The person who's like, I'm only interested in making sure that the hungry get fed. Yeah, well, I'm stopping the nuclear apocalypse. So if you don't stop the nuclear apocalypse, then everyone that's hungry is gonna fucking die, right? Like, it's not a competition. Like, if you think about it for even a moment, this person's being completely fucking ridiculous. And I get it. She's obsessed with the anvil, and she's just like, you know, putting her ego before everything else. Like, the sunken cost fallacy. Like, she's not willing to, like, see the reality of the world. But she has the nerve to call me arrogant and shit like that. Like, whatever, man. I can't be fucking asked. Like, just skip. Like, whatever is about to happen, skip until you give me the fucking thing that I need to do, or I fight you to the death, and then we move on. Whichever happens. Like, I don't fucking care anymore. Like, you've lost my investment. This is just another fuckboy that I have to deal with now.
I did not say I couldn't reach it, simply that I have not yet. Every day, trial and error reveal new clues to Caradon's workings. There's only one way out, Warden. Forward. Through Caradon's maze, and out to where the anvil waits.
What has this place done to you? I remember marrying a girl you could talk to for 1 minute. See her brilliance.
I am your paragon.
I gotta say, bringing Ogren was a fucking waste as well. This guy's fucking pathetic. Not only is he pathetic, he's not even, like, involved. He's got no fucking agency, no pull, no swagger, no riz. It's pathetic. Welcome back, Modern Age Sage. You're just in time for disappointment.
No way to break through except trial and to help. They tried to leave me. Even my Hespeth. But even she couldn't understand that when you reach for greatness, there are sacrifices. As many sacrifices as are needed. Destroy them.
Is there no one here or what? Like, is it just her? Like, literally just her? I'm really not understanding what like the point of the set pieces right now. Like, are we waiting for her to do? Because she's right there. Are we waiting for her to do something, or am I supposed to go somewhere, or do I just need to like kill all of these dudes? Oh yeah, there's like elemental resistance items in this game. What? Why were these guys scripted to run all the way over here? Is it because I like walked into a weird place that they didn't see me and they just kept walking past?
She shouldn't have gone.
I think this is like a poor defense situation.
Or she'd do whatever it took to find the anvil. There was no other choice. Most of them were dying of the taint already. But some of the women were transforming. I knew what they would become. There would be an endless supply, fresh dark spawn to test the traps. They could still serve me. Let me find the anvil. It was the only way.
Holy shit, she is a monster. Yeah, Larna was absolutely right. It's like, I don't know how she thought that she could control the darkspawn, but maybe she didn't intend to control them, just like pivot the darkspawn into the traps. That's fucking crazy. What happened to him? Why is his health so low? Oh, it's the emissary? Must be. Unable to move unless it passes a mental resistance check. Target already asleep. Cannot, or automatically fails. Guess we'll try and sleep everything over there. You still have your arrow slang? You do. How's Ogren doing? Looks like he's alright. Looks like that arrow slaying either did nothing or did nearly nothing. Stop that guy from doing chip. Now looks like we got him. Still clearly not done.
I shall do it.
I feel like she didn't tell us fucking anything. How come? Is this guy just immune to everything until he gets all the way to like the start of this set piece? Like, you can't target him until he's all the way in here. Doesn't count. Feels like shit. Either that or he just coincidentally resisted everything that we hit him with, I guess. It's possible. Seems unlikely though. Why did that guy take so much damage before he died? There's like a weird, like, invulnerability thing happening. Am I not supposed to be here? I don't feel like this is working as intended. You know what I mean? I'm guessing I just go this way? I don't get... I don't know. I don't get it right now. I feel like we came here to see her. We found her. And she was like, you think you could do the thing that I have been trying to do this whole time? You're arrogant. And then we're going to go do the thing that she's been trying to do this whole time. You know what I mean? This is the fucking 7th impossible thing that we've done in this playthrough so far, where it's like, shut the fuck up. Like, whatever, dude. You know what I mean? Like, you would think that after a certain point. I mean, obviously she doesn't know who we are, but that's the problem. It's like she's acting like she knows what the fuck she's talking about when she clearly fucking doesn't. I don't know. And especially when she's like clearly fucked up, morally compromised, all that. Okay. So Morrigan leveled up. That does confirm that you can still level up even if you're dead, which I didn't know for sure. I don't really want him to be out in the ick, but whatever. It's okay if he is. Definitely didn't mean to do that. Arrow slaying still on cooldown. She technically can do magic damage, which I think is what these guys are more vulnerable to than like physical attacks. God. Now I got 2 people dead. So we'll take the chance here. Losing Morgan like we did is really bad. Can you stun this? No. Are we done, or is there another? Or somehow neither, I guess. All right. Pick up from where we left off. Try not to smoke on this poison shit. That door's fake, I guess. All right. Man, she's got enough magic. I still don't know if Blizzard would be very good. Death Hex. Target suffers a hex of lethal bad luck. Every normal hit it suffers becomes a critical hit. Sounds good. Fortunately, we don't have that many slots. We got a lot of slots, but not enough to use everything. Target suffers a frustrating hex of inaccuracy. All hits become misses, while critical hits become normal hits. That's also pretty good. I guess I don't really use horror. This is okay. Waking Nightmare is good. I don't absolutely need that. I guess do like this. So we've got the misdirection hex for tankiness. Hold on. All right, so we've got the death hex. And the vulnerability hex. Those are basically the same thing. It gets something to die faster. Stages hex that inflicts penalties to cold resistance, electricity resistance, fire resistance, and other spiritual resistance on the target and all enemies nearby. Alright, so this is very similar, but it affects an AoE. And then this is... Okay, so hold on. We've got tankiness. A stun centered on me, vulnerability in an AoE, vulnerability on a single target, and then that guy dies faster. It's kind of the the build that we've got going on. So yeah, we'll probably use those, maybe at least. Certainly when there's a boss, right? All right, so misdirection hex on you. This is about to be very, very bad. I want to know if I can use this and Affliction Hex on the same person. I think it failed. Yeah, it looks like they just resisted it. Why did that guy have 70 silver on him? All right, so the ones... That was weird. The ones that are leaking ick come alive? No? Jesus fucking Christ. Does look like both of the hexes affected him. All right. They don't take any damage from Earth. That's fine. Another 75 silver. And the door's open. It's very nice of them to have this place rigged such that the golems attack when you cross a certain threshold, but if you kill all the golems, they just open the door for you. We're like, oh, well, you did it. Imagine if that was the void anvil. It just looks like a regular fucking anvil. What the fuck is Ogren doing? Like, if the reason that he's not targeting the guy that I told everybody else to target is because I wasn't in control of him, right? Like, I wasn't actually manipulating his actions in that moment, then why wasn't his auto attack going off? Like, why wasn't he just automatically doing what he's supposed to be doing? Like, attacking literally anything. This isn't a void anvil, it's a spirit anvil. So I'm guessing that I have to hit all 4 of these, I guess. Definitely could use a little more mana regeneration. I wonder if there's like a way to like build around that in some way. Can't help but feel like you two aren't doing anything. What the fuck is happening? Okay, so that I don't think will help us. So I think we actually need to kill like this one. Okay, and now we kill this one again. I don't want to act like I definitely figured this out because I could just be doing this like completely wrong. But this seems I would say almost a little insultingly straightforward. You know what I mean? It's a little too simple. If this is all it is. Should we just do this again then? You can't even walk all the way around it. Now, what happened to Ogren? Shit. Wait, but what actually happened to Ogren? I thought he was fine a second ago. Man, we are taking some chip damage. What up? There's just stink bug here. Come here, little guy. Tell you what. Normally I'd let you go all the way outside, but I'm so far away from being outside. Oh, here you go. I wrapped you up nice and tight. And what I'm gonna do is I happen to have some duct tape here. So I'm gonna make sure that you stay wrapped up nice and tight. And maybe I'll rescue you later. But for now, you're gonna be inside of a little duct tape bundle. Congratulations. That might be the rest of your life. And if that's the case, I'm sorry, because I forgot. My bad, dog. Man, this chip damage is starting to be a little bit real. I wonder if I'm just like not doing this. You know what I mean? Like, I was talking all that shit about this seeming a little too easy, and I'm just like not doing it correctly at all. Fuck. Alright, everybody attack that guy. You heal Ogren. How is she not in this? Insane. Oh, there's a dude there. I was like, are you gonna give me more to do, game? Oh, I see. They stop crying when you shoot them a second time. I didn't even realize. That's a little more subtle than it going from blue to red. Not a lot more subtle, but a little more. All right, so now we should be done.
That was a close one.
And we encounter Bronca, and she's like, oh my god, you destroyed the Void Anvil. Why would you do that? That's obviously not what's supposed to happen. It's like, man, I don't know what the fuck is going on. Oh, I see. Those are like mana restores. Okay. I think I drank a mana potion standing right next to one of those. Whoops. Now I know what they do, though. All right. I think I probably knew that from the past, but certainly didn't occur to me. I thought that it was going to give me like lyrium death, to be honest, but clearly not. I also said dust slightly strangely. Okay, so all we got to do is win, I guess. Are we already further than anyone else has been in the past? Because it definitely feels that way. It's not like these golems are being rebuilt or anything. Hey, Carradine.
Longer ago than I care to think, I was a paragon to the dwarves of Orzammar. If you seek the anvil, then you must care about my story, or be doomed to relive it.
All right. Carradine, as in the Carradine of Carradine's Cross?
Many things in my time. I rose to fame and earned my status based on a single item, the Anvil of the Void. It allowed me to forge a man of steel or stone as flexible and clever as any soldier. As an army, they were invincible, but I told no one the cost. No mere smith, however skilled, has the power to create life. To make my golems live, I had to take their lives from elsewhere.
Okay, that sounds like blood magic.
The Darkspawn were pressing in. Originally, I only took volunteers, the bravest of souls, willing to trade their very lives for the chance to defend their homeland. But King Valtor became greedy. He began to force men, casteless and criminals, his political enemies, all of them were to be given to the Anvil. It took feeling the hammer's blow myself to realize the height of my crimes.
Okay, so you sealed it away then?
No! I entombed myself here to find a way to destroy the Anvil. It must not be used again!
No! The anvil is mine! No one will take it from me!
You, please, help me destroy the Anvil. Do not let it enslave more souls than it already has.
So the conceit here is that something as powerful as the anvil cannot possibly be allowed to exist. I would say that's antithetical to the design and the premise of the very game, because here we have in case you're unaware, we have Grey Wardens, who are the sole people capable of stopping the blights of the Darkspawn. And we'll find out why that is later. But there is a specific thing that Grey Wardens can do that no one else can possibly do in order to stop blights. And the way that you do that is by risking people's lives to become Grey Wardens, and then those Grey Wardens existing in a doomed perpetual state, like they will succumb to the blood at some point. That's why they come into the deep roads here in order to die. But nonetheless, they exist as basically living martyrs, specifically to quell the incursions of these demons, these Darkspawn, right? So to me, knowing that, it doesn't seem that this anvil is really all that different. Now, Grey Wardens need specifically to exist, right, in order to stop the blight. You don't need these golems to exist, right? But that doesn't mean that you can't possibly use this in a way that would like help solve, like, the fact that there's an existential incursion in these Darkspawn, these demon incursions. It seems to be that it's more than reasonable to presume that we could probably use this in a way that isn't completely fucked up and terrible, which is even how this started. The question that I have is, how did it come to pass that this technology was lost? I mean, I see that Carradine himself was the one who knew how this actually worked more so than anybody else, obviously. And he was, you know, sacrificed in some way, which is a weird fucked up thing to happen unless there was somebody else that knew how to do this. You know what I mean? Like, there's definitely some more story here that they're just glossing over, in at least to this point. But yeah, no, this doesn't seem like something that shouldn't possibly exist. It seems like something that we can use well. You were a paragon. A help if you support a new king. I do like him way better. But cutting the anvil out of the situation seems foolish to me. The problem is allowing the anvil to continue to exist forces me to ally myself with Branka. And Branka's fucking terrible. Fucking terrible. She did what Carradine did at his worst just because of her lust, her ambition for like power or whatever the fuck. Like, it's gonna go so much worse so fast if she actually has the ability to create these golems. So I'm leaning in the direction of helping him out simply because Branka can't be trusted. Just can't be. If she's allowed to exist as well as this anvil, it's going to be bad for everyone. And that's bad relative to the incursion coming from the demons happening. Because, like, she literally made more demons. She was willing to make more demons in the world because she wanted to get power to stop the demons. That's how fucking, like, vapid she is. You know what I mean? Like, how completely... Whatever. I'm not going to talk about Branka anymore. I don't fucking like Branka. I don't like this guy. I don't like his, like, hubris, right? And it's like, this thing can't possibly exist. We can't possibly allow people to, like... No, that's ridiculous. We can't have... It's not, like, forbidden technology or whatever. I feel the same way about blood magic. It's not like blood magic necessarily needs to be cut at the root. It's impossible to control or contend with. Like, we've got to make sure that all the blood mages are gone and dead. Like, it's also fucking ridiculous, but... The second option does seem like it might be splitting the path. I kind of want to know if there's more dialogue after this one. But yeah, let's start with the Paragon thing.
Don't listen. He's been trapped here for 1,000 years, stewing in his own madness. Help me claim the anvil, and you will have an army like you've never seen.
Branka, you mad, bleeding nugtail. Does this thing mean so much to you that you can't even see what you've lost to get it?
Look around. Is this what our empire should look like? A crumbling tunnel filled with darkspawn spume. The anvil will let us take back our glory.
Didn't help before. It literally did. See, you're right. It's too powerful not to keep. Would be so justifiable if the very fact that the anvil exists in these darkspawn tunnels means that it isn't enough by itself. What are we talking about here? Is it a valuable asset? Yes. Is it worth losing everything for? Obviously no. What are we talking about here? Like, it's one of those things where as soon as you, as a spacefaring race, encounter the ruins of an ancient civilization that has greater technology than you are, you should feel existential dread. Why? Because you are not as capable as them and they failed. That means that whatever it is that they faced, you are not ready for. Period. Right? The darkspawn that we are contending with, we are not ready for. I fully admit that. However, this anvil clearly will not make the difference, right? Because it didn't work before, it's not going to suddenly work now. Especially if we're trying to use it in a more moral way than they did, which obviously isn't going to amount to an equal or greater amount of strength. Like, come on now. This dichotomy is still kind of ridiculous.
Have you no desire to discover this anvil's potential? It is a marvel, a tool of creation.
I agree with Morgan.
Even the best of tools may be misused. This is a thing of blood magic, of destruction.
I disagree with her mostly.
Sometimes creation involves the destruction of one thing to make way for another. 'Tis a law of nature that death is the parent to life.
I agree with Morgan again.
If you destroy the anvil, I swear you will regret it.
And how would you like to become a golem?
You would not dare.
Wouldn't I if I only cared for power?
I would rather not find out. Fine. Destroy it if it pleases you.
Thank you, stranger. Your compassion shames me.
Bah! You're not the only master smith here, Caradin. Golems, obey me! Attack!
Why? Uh-oh. Oh, so apparently control rods exist. Let's just kill her then. I don't know if this is gonna work, but we'll try. Just bursting her down. God, she's fucking tanky. I honestly don't know what happened there. Hey, question. How come you're attacking this golem? Yeah, you're probably doing what you need to do. That's unfortunate. Oh, there's a bunch of Broncos now. I was really hoping I would be able to heal before my archer died. Hmm. Guess there's no way to know which one's the real one. I don't feel like there's very much that I can do here. Again, Ogren's not like even trying to like stop me from killing her. And I'm not even saying that that's like a problem. Like he needs to like want to make sure things work out with his wife no matter what. It's just that the fact that he hasn't like really weighed in any way, or like his opinion hasn't amounted to anything, feels so strange. Is the glowing Bronca the real one? I mean, whatever. So bursting her down is obviously not the thing, so we'll do the opposite. We'll save our big debuffs for the end game. See that my archer died, but you know, it is what it is. I guess we could have used this on her. That would have been good. Hey, Screen Ride. How's it going, man? Am I targeting her? God damn it. Okay, so it's just her now. Oh, that doesn't give all that much mana. I thought it gave way more than that. It's okay. We'll go around and... Oh, she's using them too. Okay. I didn't realize that. But now that I know... Well, that's really fucking unfortunate. Is there a world where we ever win this 1v1? I think the answer is no. Yeah, okay. I really didn't expect Wind to die there. Alright, so... Basically the same fight... Hey, Copamine. Basically the same fight as before. We all target down these guys. But we debuff her at the start. And the dream is that we're able to burn through all of the ads quickly enough. We're gonna also pick up these lyrium nodes. No, I froze that friendly guy too. That's unfortunate, but it is what it is. I think we're okay to just keep pushing forward for now. I don't understand what killed her, but okay. Oh, was it Bronca? I didn't even see Bronca there. How come she's losing mana? I'm not casting any spells and she's losing mana. I legit don't understand. There must be something happening. Yeah, she's literally losing mana. Hands off the keyboard. She's not doing anything. She's just losing mana. Hold on. Hold on, hold on. Does haste or cleansing aura cost mana all the time? Because that's not how any of the other abilities work. While this mode is active, the caster imbues the party with speed, allowing them to move and attack significantly faster, although the spell also imposes a small penalty to attack and drains mana rapidly while in combat. And there it is. So it's different from every other sustained ability. I didn't know that. So that's why she never has fucking mana. Okay, fair enough. Now I know. This fucking game sometimes, dude. What do I want to do here? Oh, spirit drain. Curse of mortality. Just stun her. She resisted it. And I got stunned somehow? Awesome. Why are you attacking her? Nobody told you to do that. It's like every time he gets hit by something, his like, why is he attacking this guy now? I mean, they're both attacking him at least, but like, it's one of those things where it's like, if you're attacking someone, why would your... enemy any. I just don't agree with the way that it was programmed. To me, if you're targeting an enemy, you should always target that same enemy unless that enemy cannot be targeted for some reason. Okay, that's cool. It's whatever. We'll get her back in a second, I guess. I would really rather you finish killing this guy. And I want her to go around and collect these. Specifically because I don't want her to get whatever benefits she's getting. Apparently Ogren just got murdered. Sucks. But we have time. Send her there. And you here. And likewise, get the rest of these. This would be a perfect time for pinning shot to actually work. Okay, they're all on cooldown now. For whatever that's worth. Pinning shot obviously didn't work, but that's okay. Heal herself. Looks like arrow sling's on cooldown. Just use suppressing fire. Ideally, she switches targets to him, but I don't know that I can really make that happen in any way. I mean, honestly, she can just run. My healer can literally just run in circles. Like, that's a fine situation to be in. If my healer's doing nothing but drawing aggro and fleeing. Alright, there's Ogren. Our revival's way very much on cooldown. Cast Regeneration on herself. Move. You move. Okay, fine. I'll do it myself. It's my mouse controls are not working for some reason. It's a little silly, but pretty consistent way to win as well. Oh, interesting. I can get her caught on creatures. It's causing me to take damage. Okay, so using all the lyrium nodes helped an absolute fuck ton. That was definitely the right call. Hey, what's up, dude?
Yeah, you ain't kidding. Stupid woman. Always knew the anvil would kill her.
But at least it ends here. I thank you for standing with me, stranger. The anvil waits there for you to shatter it.
Yes, excellent idea. Just destroy it now, after all this.
It was good to meet you, Paragon. I intend to ensure that your warnings about the golems are heard by the Circle of Magi.
Is there any boon I can grant you for your aid? A final favor before I am freed from my burden?
I guess I could ask Ogrid. Sure.
Yeah. I don't suppose you can bring Bronca back. Maybe make her a golem like you.
I would not do such a thing to her, even if I could.
Somehow I didn't think so. Well, and I don't want anything that would remind me of this. Best it's just done. There is still the matter of the election. I mean, we still need a paragon to get the assembly support, right?
For the aid you've given me, I shall put hammer to steel one last time, and give you a crown for the king of your choice.
Okay. That hammer is very comically small in his hand. Isn't that thing massive?
There, it is done. Give it to whom you will. I do not wish to hear their names, nor anything more of them. I have already lived far beyond my time. I have no place here.
I mean, yeah, I'll destroy the anvil. You know, I understand that you don't want to live anymore, but it could be really helpful if you just decided to, like, run through the Darkspawn Horde, you know what I mean? Just, like, throw your body into them until you die. That'd be awesome. You know, it is the Deep Roads after all. How come you can't destroy it? How come I can destroy it, I guess, as well? Do you just die now that the Void Anvil's gone, or no, you're just gonna jump into some lava?
My eternal thanks, stranger. A trust and all tongue sharp. May you always find your way in the dark.
Yeah, I don't get it. But whatever. One of those circumstances, because first of all, he hasn't been alive that long. Like, he's been alive for a while, but not like it's been like thousands of years or anything like that. At least I don't think so. Maybe I'm wrong about that.
Pretty much beat the sod out of how I imagined it. You ready to head back yet and share the news?
Yeah, let's do.
Yeah, trying to destroy the city for years. Haven't managed yet.
I might be missing part of that armor set, but whatever, it's fine. I'm just glad to be done with this sequence. I did not like the dwarf section of this game very much relative to the others.
Lords of the Assembly, I call for order. This argument gets us nowhere.
Then why these delaying tactics? I call for a vote right now. My father has one living child to assume the Idukan throne. Who would deny him that?
Your father made me swear on his deathbed you would not succeed him.
I apologize for the interruption, Lord Steward, but the Grey Warden has returned.
We should let the Warden speak. What news do you bring?
A Barracron from the Paragon Cardin. For his chosen king? Well, no, I bring a crown forged by Cardin on the Anvil of the Void.
Caradin was trapped in the body
Yeah.
of a golem. This warden granted him the mercy he sought, releasing him and destroying the Anvil of the Void. Before he died, Caradin forged a crown for Orzamar's next king, chosen by the ancestors themselves.
And we are supposed to trust this? The word of a drunken sot and a Grey Warden known to be in Harrowmont's pocket?
Yes.
Silence! This crown is of Paragon make, and bears House Hortan's ancient seal. Tell us, Warden, whom did Caradin choose?
He wished me to give it to whoever I chose.
The Grey Warden knows nothing about us. Why would a Paragon entrust someone like this with such a weighty decision? This is ridiculous.
We've argued in these chambers for too long. The will of the Paragon is that the Grey Warden decide.
All right, goes to Harrowmont.
I appreciate your forthrightness, Warden. You have acted with grace through this entire torturous process.
See how much smaller the crown appears now? I imagine it must be the same size because surely they made the asset one time and used it in both places. But it looks so much smaller in the hands of a dwarf than in the hands of that giant. It looked like it would fit the golem's head, you know?
Let the memories find you worthy. First amidst the lords of the houses, the King of Orzammar. I will not abide by this! The ancestors have spoken!
Harrowmont is your king. Stand behind him.
Would you let a surfacer decide the fate of the dwarves? Watch out! They brought weapons! Guards!
Wow. The lords themselves are attacking? That's insane. Well, I guess there's not going to be a civil war after this because everyone in charge of that would-be civil war is going to be fucking dead. Insane. It's like, can you imagine if in Congress there was an election or post-election, the Congress decided that they were going to go, you know, fists to face. Everyone in Congress dies or lives. Like, in session. Fucking insane. True insanity. It's like, oh, well, we don't have a two-party system anymore because one of the parties fucking died. They slaughtered the other one in the fucking Senate themselves. In the House of Congress. In the fucking chambers. They just fucking murdered each other. Okay. Wait, why is that Royal Guard on the enemies, or on, not on my side? Even the Royal Guard doesn't know what he's gonna do? Guess we should debuff him. Make life a little easier. Oh, I see. There's more over there. My inventory's finally full, huh? Okay. What do we get rid of?
I did not think even Balin would defy the word of a paragon, nor that so many would follow him. But most of Orzammar has seen him for what he really is, and I trust we will bring this insurgency under control.
What could be left? There's no one left. There's no one left in charge. You've cut the head off the snake. Like, who? Why would anyone now continue to fight knowing that everyone who would back them is gone? You know what I mean? Like, there is no money to feed the system anymore. Like, unless somebody truly feels that that the side that was deposed was righteous, you know what I mean? Like, there's no way. And it could be just that deep, to be honest, as well. All right, I have faith in you, King Harrowmont.
Indeed. More than anyone but my wife, Warden. And I thank you for it. Those loyal to the throne will begin preparations for a surface mission immediately. Orzammar will fulfill its treaties. Now, if you'll excuse me, I must get to the palace and set our plans in motion.
And I must return to my duties on the surface.
This is the staff I carried as King Endrin's second. Take it as a reminder of your place in Orzammar. I wish you luck against the Blight Warden. May we foster another 4 centuries of peace.
All right. So, what do we do about our inventory? Paramount staff, tier 3. Wow, it's dog shit. Yep, it sure is dog shit. I guess there's a world where it's slightly better than what she has, just because it gives her +2 constitution. God, why do we have so many fucking things? Oh yeah, I need to give those gifts away. That's part of the problem. Actually reminds me, you have this on your bar for no real reason. I'll make another couple inventory spots. I don't know if she needs to have more room for stuff. Probably could use more room. Okay. South. South is out. Do you have anything to say, Orda?
They're opening rooms for trespass on the Old Orton estate.
Grey Warden, you have impressed the best of us.
All right. What do you have to say then?
If I'd heard it secondhand, I'd have called it a sodding lie. Warden, we've got a king because of you. The rest impressive, but the Legion is grateful most for restored leadership. It frees us to fight to the Darkspawn properly.
I'm glad. Ferelden needs you at your best.
Nay, our place is down here. When you break the Blight, and you've got the skill, we'll make sure they have nowhere to retreat. You'll have us indirectly. That's more than any surfacer can say.
All right.
Best of the vein to you, Grey Warden. Until the stones embrace.
I didn't really want to persuade him to do something outside of what they normally do. It's fine. Whatever. How come I don't have any rings that do fucking anything? I've encountered so many, like, silver rings and gold rings and shit, but, like, as far as magic items go, basically nothing, ever. Are we almost done with this fucking place, by the way? I did not mean to do that. But since we're looking at it... Hold on. Actually, we need him. Because I need to get his armor off of him. I mean, we can do it afterwards as well. Oh, so we can use the Legion armor now. Oh, no, he can use the helmet, but not the rest. So he needs to level up, like, literally one more time. In theory. Alright, well, it's fine. He can wear this instead for now. Gloves. And boots. That's fine. Actually, there is such a thing as like set bonuses in this game. Yeah, so now he's wearing Dwarven heavy armor. It's of different rarity a little bit. But I don't know. If there's a set bonus, then he's got it. What matters is switch off of him.
Yes.
Alistair. You can use the Juggernaut set now. Good. Do we have any weapons for him? These are both tier 6. Increased fire damage, increased damage of Darkspawn. It's probably correct, right? Shield. Never seen a better shield, like literally in this game. This shield's been around for so goddamn long. It's a tier 3 and we'll never find a better shield, I guess. He probably needs Dex now, if I had to guess. No stat requirements for his Templar stuff. He's got all of this. So he actually doesn't need Dex. So I guess Strength would actually do him just fine. Each time the warrior fells an enemy, the end of the battle seems closer, restoring stamina. And then we'll do the temp archery after. We can look at everybody else probably later. I wanted to see quests for Orzammar. We want to go to the Circle of Magi. Yeah, sure. That's still true. Still true. Who are you?
At last we have a
Oh, I guess you've just been here the whole time. So yeah, we'll go to the Circle of Magi real quick. Talk to those people. We'll steal everything that we've got to the guy at our base rather than anybody else. What else? I presume that we've got stuff that we want to drop off and sell. I'm sorry, like donate to the cause, if you will.
I believe what I heard was that you were not, in fact, a Templar. You were trained as one before you became a Grey Warden.
That's right, but I still have all the abilities of one, of course. That doesn't make you nervous.
Should it? I am no apostate. Perhaps you should be directing this question at Morrigan.
She claims not to be afraid of me, or anything really. But you've had more experience with the Templars than her. I know how mages can sometimes...
The Templars serve a function, and a necessary one. If what has happened at the tower proves anything, it is that we mages can be dangerous, even to ourselves.
That's one way of looking at it.
And regardless, you seem like a decent enough young man. If you decide to slaughter me out of hand, I'm sure you would at least inform me first, no?
Oh, sure. Count on it.
All right. Just wanted to enjoy that character moment. Very rarely does your party interact with each other, so take every opportunity I can to experience that. I did a shout out for Scream Knight just now. If you're not familiar with Scream Knight, he's a bit of a streamer. Plays games now and then. And I definitely recommend you check him out. He's been known to play Arc Raiders, but that's like old hat now, so he probably won't play Arc Raiders again. But also like No Man's Sky. Basically, he was just trying to get, you know, as much bang for his buck as he could get out of like the 4K monitor or whatever he's got going on, you know what I mean? Like peak pixel gameplay. You wouldn't be able to tell because you can't stream but in like 1K at the most, at least right now, I think. But yeah, I definitely recommend you check him out. He's a big fan of Halo and also Super Smash Bros. Melee. So if he's not streaming in 4K, he'll probably be playing one of those games. Probably Melee would be my guess. Remove all except no inventory. All right, so Sten, do we have anything better for you? We do. Armor of the Legion. So yeah, he's got enough strength for this. Boots of the Legion. And I'm not seeing the gloves. So maybe I just didn't get the gloves? Yeah, I guess not. Okay. Fair enough. Heavy chainmail. That'll have to do. Hold on, let's do Zevran first. Boots. These reduce his hostility. It's probably not as important as just giving him more armor. These are exactly the same as each other. Lord knows why they even exist separately then. Because there's a set bonus associated with them. Increased dex, armor, and spear resistance. Well, if it's increasing his armor, that means that it actually does more than this. So it's just better. You're fine. Liliana uses basically the same kind of armor. Should she get a shield, maybe? Okay. So she's good. We don't have anything for him. Okay, that's everybody. Increased nature damage. That would be Morgan, I guess. Cold and fire damage. She doesn't do fire damage. We'll give this to Win. She doesn't do fire damage either, but I don't know. The only other thing we can do with it is sell it. Reduce hostility, sure. No hat for you. Does Morgan have boots? She does. Cool, cool. So there's nothing else there. We got gifts that we want to give. This almost perfect orb is a polished black stone that has been polished to look like the night sky, complete with constellations. It's just a gift.
Interesting.
An ox bone. Legacy of White Shear. Peculiar and rare. A single run of this spirit took color and what has optimistically been called flavor from lyrium. The castle's bilge hoop. A sipping whiskey if you value your innards. Oh, so it's like booze. Okay. Here, Ogren. You like alcohol. Black runestone. A flat black stone with a glowing silver rune carved into it. Yeah. Morgan? You want that?
Interesting.
I guess she did like it okay. She's just maximum affinity for me. Liliana. A totem. I don't know. Sten, do you want this?
Unexpected. Thank you.
An onyx demon statue.
You have my thanks.
Sure. Fancy scroll. Definitely Andraste's Grace. Fancy scroll, sure.
So much.
Okay, we're doing pretty okay. We got a lot more stuff that we want to get rid of. Save for now. Let's see what these guys have to say. We got like runes that we can donate for sure. Runes for the Templars. Give all master runes, sure. Oh, gems for the dwarves? Sure. You can have all of them. All right. And then we'll keep the money that we have. And maybe the crafting materials too. Not as sure about that. Because we do need health potions. They come up very frequently. Let's see. What do we got for them? Deep mushrooms? Yeah, you can take the deep mushrooms. And the death roots as well. That's fine. We don't use poisons.
Everything brings us closer to victory.
All right. Let's talk to the trader friend.
You and your friends are formidable folk, indeed. It's good to have you along on the... I'm sure...
Don't need this or this. Keep those. Acidic coating, concentrated venom. This. Keep all of those. Lifestone. Fire crystals. Frost rocks. Frozen lightning. Toxin extract. We just equipped everyone as best as we possibly could, right? Oh, I guess we didn't look at weapons, really. I'm really just relying on the tier of the weapon for the most part. Alistair, we did. You want a two-handed weapon. Decrease. This is probably better. Sure. Bam. Silverite. Okay, so she's looking better now. Tier 5, tier 4, okay. So we've got Pro Dagger. No, that's worse. Does increase critical backstab damage. Maybe that's good. And there's just no way we're going to get anything close to as good as this. I mean, for those of us that don't have a bow, yeah. Okay, I think we're good. Armount staff is worse than like everything. So we're ready to get rid of probably everything. We can maybe keep this. Does it do fire damage or whatever that's worth? I don't think we're really going to be like paying attention to like elemental weaknesses. We don't even have crossbows. A Grey Warden helmet. Maybe we should look at this. Maybe this is better than something. This seems pretty good, actually. +2 armor. That's a lot of Dwarven massive armor. But surely we just use effort instead. Okay. Almost there. Ember increases fire damage. Monetary gain. Stamina regeneration in combat. Health regeneration while exploring. Chance to dodge attacks and missile attacks. Willpower. I don't know. It's also like wildly fucking expensive. We have yet more fucking runes? Jesus. And gemstones? Okay. Let's check one last time for armor stuff. These are exactly the same. This is obviously much better. That's worse. This is obviously much better. Okay, so Ogren is not going to have perfectly matching set, but that's okay. Melee crit chance versus more armor. And she can't wear this because she doesn't have enough dexterity. Strength, actually. How much did she need? 22? Yeah. It's fine for now. Think about that again when the time comes. .22 strength. The rest can go into dex. She's good at stealing. Oh, what? Why does she have so many archery points? I guess she can just keep getting archery stuff. Those are the most valuable things that she can have. Bari has become a relentless killer. It gains bonuses to health and health regeneration, or the more it leaps upon the target, pinning it to the ground and attacking it repeatedly. Overwhelm is really fucking good, but we'll go with this. Severin probably only really needs dex. Dual weapon mastery, sure. Okay. It's everybody. Liliana needs gloves. Sell the rest of this stuff. They didn't take these Grandmaster runes before. I wonder why. Okay. Well, if you won't take them, let's use them. This doesn't have any slots. Alistair has some slots. Chance of paralysis and increased fire damage. I think I have to talk to the dude over here for that. I think his son can help.
You and your friends are formidable folk, indeed. It's good to have you along on the road.
Goodbye. Enchantment?
Alright. Let's do bloodline. Sure. Chance of paralysis and bonus fire damage. Best of both worlds then.
You and your friends are formidable folk, indeed. I'm...
Got some more gifts. I'll buy just a little bit of this. Oh my god. So easy to use this UI. That's not quite the same amount. I think you use both of them equally. So that's 17 and 21, so 4. Get like 30 of these. He doesn't sell any elf fruit. I was considering buying this just to donate it. Why not? There's a world where we buy this stuff. It's a little late for it to be good though, because we already like used. So what this does is so I'm a rogue, but I don't have anything else here, but like she's got spirit healer and she's got shapeshifter and stuff. We can add those to people. But you need to put points into the tree in order to get like any value out of it. So I just don't see that really working, like it really panning out in a way that like matters. Because we don't have like enough levels to get points, I don't think. Maybe I'm misunderstanding what it does. Hold on, let's look at it again. Should we buy some more gifts? Just to make our friends like us? Okay. A tome researched by the Imperial Chantry. It's a Venture offshoot of the Indrastian religion that no longer persecutes magic users. The book grants insight into the Fade, increasing the reader's knowledge of spells. This tome gives the reader 1 point to spend on a talent or spell, but is rendered useless afterwards. Okay, so it doesn't unlock a new class, but it lets you get a new talent. Okay. Warrior, rogue, and for mage. So just an extra skill point, basically. It's expensive, but it might be worth it. Yeah, this is the talents and spells tab, so you just get another point here. So combat stealth or master stealth probably is pretty good, to be honest. Don't really see Wynn needing this. Morgan could use it, but only could use it. Don't really see it on Alistair. Yeah, I think we're good. We need to go to the Tower of Magi. What time is it? We got plenty of time. That was a weird place to look, though. Hold on. Yeah, 9 p.m. Okay. It told me the time in Pacific Standard Time instead of EST. Okay. We've got gifts for all who are anything less than loving us. She loves us. She's warm with us. Ogren.
By my ancestors, this is a wonderful gift. It'll do, sure. It'll do, sure. It'll do, sure.
Alright, so Ogren fucks with us. Alistair clearly still fucks with us. He's friendly, but not warm, which is interesting.
You have my thanks. You have my thanks. You have my thanks.
Sten's good. Liliana's warm.
Why, thank you so much.
Okay. We actually don't need the rest of these. I wonder if the Constitution would have made a difference for Ogren's survivability. There's a world where it does absolutely matter. And the reason I was complaining is because I didn't give him gifts. It's kind of funny to think about. Save. I don't think I really want to talk to anybody. We could. But I don't think I really care. Alright. We're back to our regular party, which is the usual suspects. We're done with Ogren probably forever. I want to check, actually. The Tower of Magi. Yes, certainly. There's Drake's Scale. He's making me another set. There's something in Denerim still. The demon troubling the castle was defeated, but you were unable to locate Valina. She probably perished in the castle along with other servants while the demon was still in control. Owen should be told of her fate. Okay, so we can go to Redcliffe as well. We don't have a way of engaging with that animal yet.
Indeed.
Yes.
Yes.
So, Circle Tower. Good lord. I see. That's definitely not good. Man, these random encounters definitely do make me feel like I probably should work more quickly
So be it. As
to like save the world. I don't know if there's an actual time limit, like if you can stall too long and actually the game ends. It'd be kind of awesome if there was such a thing. Because it definitely seems like the Blight has expanded way further, right? There's like a huge fucking rift between East and West now. All right, so we go. Like you see, they're like going.
There is so much to be done here. It will be a long and
A
arduous
dwarf,
process.
Dagna, wants to come study magic.
Dwarf? Studying magic? Such a thing is unheard of. The dwarves have no connection to the Fade and magic. Likely she's been taken in by fantastic stories about the wonders of magic. More fiction than fact. The Circle is in no shape to take apprentices, let alone dwarven tagalongs. Her childish dreams of magic will have to suffice. May they give her comfort.
Damn. Fully rejected.
As you wish.
That's rough, buddy. And apparently I have no weight whatsoever to sway his mind.
Hello, how can I... Oh, please tell me what they said.
The mages are rebuilding. They have no time for you.
I could help them. I'm a smith. I can... I'll go right now. I'll do what... Thank you for asking. That's more than anyone...
Oh. Okay. That's not... Okay. I mean, whatever, I guess. Okay, I cannot travel from here. I feel like they didn't really think about this part of the game.
There is one thing I do not understand, Alistair.
Just the one thing.
About you, perhaps. Why the deception over your parentage?
I'd figure you'd be the sort who knows all about deception.
I do. And what use the deception might have had ended when King Kaelin perished, did it not?
Maybe. I guess I was sort of hoping that would go away.
Truth does not go away.
I didn't say it was a good plan.
Okay, now we can leave. I was really hoping that by the time we finished all of that, that the Drake armor would be ready. Well, we can go to Redcliffe for now. Maybe that'll buy him just a little bit more time. Oh, I should have gone to the village instead, but whatever. All right, who am I looking for? Owen. Oh, yeah, the blacksmith. Yeah, that's rough, dude. I appreciate you for armoring everybody up, but no, I did not find her at all. I wonder if I just missed her. I probably did, knowing this game. I feel like I explored pretty thoroughly, but I must have just missed her anyway, still. Usually I'm like really good at like mapping stuff out, but you saw I missed that tunnel at the start of this stream too, or the end of last stream, more like. So, guess it only makes sense that I would miss yet more as well.
Very well.
They told me you've been back to the castle, that everything's under control, but Felena still hasn't come back to me. Does that mean?
I'm sorry, I haven't found any sign of her. I'm still looking, Owen. Give me time. Nah, I think she's gone.
I see. Well, I guess that about does it then.
All right, let's do a shout out for a couple mean as well. If you didn't know, couple mean's a fellow streamer, PNG tuber. Mostly just plays old school RuneScape. I've seen them play a Red Dead game as well, but mostly just old school RuneScape. Very much chill experience. They've got 2 separate irons, one group iron and one solo iron, as I understand, going on kind of at the same time, as well as like a regular main as well. They've got all kinds of stuff going on as far as accounts go. So who knows what they're going to do? They can experience everything in the game in triplicate. I imagine they're probably going to spend most of their time on the group iron, but you never know. What do you have to say? I don't know. We'll just go to Denerim. We'll just see. Because there's something that we need to do there as well anyway. What's up, dude?
You have coins, stranger? With Orzammar closed off, Old Tegra can give you a discount. Fine weapon and arms, dwarven made.
Times have changed in Orzammar, but let's see that discount. Skill and sundry. That sounds pretty sick. As much as I think it would actually probably would be worth getting, I don't think that we have anything to use it on is the problem. I should have given Alistair more cunning, so he could have done this instead.
You have coin, fine weapon and all.
Fuck.
You have coins, fine weapon and all.
Fuck.
Yeah, fine weapon and all.
All right. I wonder what that guy's doing in the middle of the blight. Weirdo. So there's someone right here. Are you the Unbound questline?
Hello there, Warden. I'm a friend. I've heard you're putting up a good fight against Loghain and Hal, right? Good for you. Make a spit on all those arrogant noble bastards.
Who the fuck is Hal?
Also heard you have certain skills. Skills of the street, you might say. No judgments here, mate. I want to help you.
Who are you?
The name is Slim Cauldry, and if you've heard of me, I've been doing a sad job of it, haven't I? I hear a great many things. And for those who view certain pesky laws as mere nuisances, there's some ripe fruit to be plucked out there. I can point the way. All I ask is for a little slice for myself.
I'll pass.
Well, it was a pleasure meeting you. Keep sticking it to those pea-brained louses, eh? I'm rooting for you.
Goldana. Wade's Emporium.
We're closed. Oh, it's you.
The Drake scale armor
Okay.
is done. And it's, well, decent. Few things I'm rather proud of. And it didn't take as long as I feared. Odd.
You'd better be very proud, Wade. We can't afford any more flights of fancy.
I feel good, actually. I wouldn't mind working on Lord such-and-such's armor today.
We'll see how long this lasts. Here's your armor. Now please leave. Welcome. Please leave. And if you have any more scales...
I actually have some dragon scales.
Just don't know when to quit.
Why so glum, Eren? Today is a glorious day. Today, I make dragon scale armor.
I feel just giddy.
How long will it take?
Now, I've dreamed of what I would do every night. It's in my head in perfect clarity. It will be the work of hours.
What? You're serious?
Absolutely. The only question is what type of armor. Dragon scale is marvelous, flexible and tough. I could make a lighter set of dragon skin armor, heavy dragon scale armor, or dragon bone plate. What interests you?
I guess an armor for me would be best, so medium armor.
Excellent, excellent. Now don't move. There you go. My life's work, that is.
You did it so fast.
Of course, Eren. Have some faith. I am a master armorer, you know.
Miracles never cease. But you're not welcome here anymore.
I need a sabbatical. Maybe someplace warm.
I hate my life.
All right. So we got 2 new armor sets. I literally can't use the dragon bone armor. And it's not necessarily directly an improvement either. Like this is certainly. But this gives better stamina regeneration, but less luck or dex. You can increase maximum stamina, which is not bad. 28 strength, and I need 34, so plus 6, so that's 2 levels.
So I take it you did not enjoy your Templar training?
That's directed at me, I take it.
Do you see any others about who have failed at their religious instruction?
I didn't fail, I was recruited into the Grey Wardens.
And if you had not been recruited, what would have happened instead?
I would have turned into a drooling lunatic, slaughtered the Grand Cleric, and run through the streets of Denerim in my small clothes, I guess.
Your self-awareness does you credit.
I thought you'd like that.
Wild. So what's this other quest line that we've got? Something is working behind the scenes in Ferelden. The notes you have acquired from the dead or terrified adventurers point to an ancient evil, or at least an ancient man telling stories of an ancient evil. You have cause to speak with Vilm Madden, who lives somewhere in Denerim. Vilm Madden. certainly not the alienage. Can we, if I go to the alienage, can I go to different areas of the city?
As you wish.
The alienage is closed. Be on your way.
Okay, we'll try the tavern.
What can I get you, stranger?
Let me see what you have.
I'll show
Not terribly useful. Feel like I've already been everywhere. And also this game is like pretty good at marking NPCs of note. Like on the map and stuff. So I'm really not sure where I'm supposed to go for this. There's really only one other place that I can even check though.
I see.
Welcome to the wonders of
11 gold for this? Jesus. Oh my god, 78 gold for this. Getting the ability to heal on Morgan could be good. Honestly, is there a reason not to just buy this straight up upgrade? I don't think so. It's expensive, but she does need new shit. This might be good. About the same. It's like maybe narrowly better, but like mostly it's about the same. This is shockingly good too. Makes the user more aware of their surrounding action, but less able to resist hostile influences, granting a bonus to defense, but a penalty to mental resistance. Fascinating. These are expensive, but they could help. So fucking expensive. It's a bit of an investment though, I suppose, but fuck, man. Plus 12 armor? It's actually worse offensively. So this is really for plus 1 mana regen in combat. That's not bad. This gives a lot of like defensive value, but it actually doesn't help with the biggest problems that I have, which is running out of mana, which is less of a... Oh, interesting. A little bit of mana regen here, huh? Less of a Morgan problem and more of a win problem. Increased electricity damage. Nature and cold damage. So I guess this is actually slightly better for her too. I'm going to decrease her defense in exchange for giving her a little bit more mana regen. Because every bit of mana regen that Win can get will probably be worth it. We can sell this stuff. Ideally, we equip it rather than sell it, though. These are nearly as good as one another. Fire, cold, electrical damage, none of that does anything for her. So the 2 constitution would be way better.
Welcome to the wonders.
Alright, hopefully we can give the people what they want. Do I have to have this on the bar in order to use it? Seriously? Or maybe I just don't know how to use the ability? Or maybe... Ah, this is the one. Those are just higher tiers of the same ability. Okay. Oh, you do use these at different Well, it's the same if it's the highest level. Okay. All right, so lyrium dust and elf fruit are both equally valuable to us now. We can make quite good potions with it. Maybe we'll even get... Oh, I thought those people were clipping through the floor. Maybe we'll even get that last ice spell, blizzard.
Dwarven crafts. Find dwarven crafts.
Hey, what's up?
Turn your attention elsewhere. My business does not concern you. Thank you and farewell.
Weird. I wonder what that guy's doing. Oh, the city map. So maybe I can... Yeah. I'm guessing this is where I'm going to find the Unbound quest giver. Well, I guess I already have the quest, but like progressing the Unbound quest. Oh, that's kind of bad, actually. Yeah, my auto attack's fuck now. Kind of a nothing encounter though. You know what real life needs more? Fucking treasure chests. Just walking around and there's a fucking box full of loot in it. One thing I've never encountered. Video games really prep me for the idea of encountering treasure chests, and I really have never seen one. Notes acquired from the dead or terrified adventurers have directed you to this unassuming door. The door is marked with the initials of VM. There is no answer, although it is clearly a light on inside. I'm here to discuss the stories of Gaxkang. I'm not leaving. Oh, I'd like to speak with Vilm Maiden. After I pause, the door unlocks. Okay.
Grey Warden, isn't it? Strange you would force such a visit in a time of blight. I suppose I am used to inspiring a different kind of seeker.
Your stories attract them and they disappear?
The adequate ones find the beacons, and then I find them. But you are already brighter than the signal at Ishal. Eyes are on you from a very high vantage, Grey Warden. I cannot hide in your wake, but I will not be a footnote. Witness Gaxkang!
Oh, shit. That's fair. He hit me with the shit that I normally hit everybody else with. Oh my god, that heal didn't do nearly enough. Do you have any like Templar anti-magic abilities? I know I've been like ignoring those up until this point. Yeah. Yeah, not really, huh? Now would be a good time for it. You know what I mean? It would be pretty sick if he had that. I understand that he doesn't, but if he did have that, it would be pretty good, actually. Okay, I want Alistair to go to the opposite side of him, if at all he can. Does this affect allies and enemies? Yeah. So just allies. So it can go right under Alistair. Buff up Alistair. Alistair goes to...
They'll never know what hit 'em.
Okay, so he still can't fucking move. Nice heal. Just in time. Holy shit. Heal Alistair. You're doing about the best that I could hope for. Okay. No, he's like a melee guy now. Anything else we want to do? Worth a try. He still takes ice damage. Okay, so he's like doing he's just doing the absolute fucking most, to be honest. He's just going absolutely fucking nuts. Okay, so first we heal Alistair. Then drink this. And we heal everyone. No! No! My fucking healer! This might be over. Resisted that. Oh my damage. Yeah. This is probably possible, but holy shit. Definitely feels like a post-game boss. Oh my god, it's these guys. Not the best autosave. Okay, so now what are you guys gonna do?
As you wish. Off I go. On, right, right. Off I go. Very well. On it. Very well. As you wish.
Are you fucking serious? Can't believe that guy could attack through the fucking gate. Unbelievable.
I shall do it.
It doesn't matter a lot. It's just one of those things where it's like, listen, if you're gonna let them attack through the gate, you should let me attack through the gate too. In fact, you shouldn't stop people from being able to attack through the gate to begin with. It's a ridiculous thing. Like, obviously melee attacks can be prevented from that, but that was the only guy who could do it for some reason.
Grey Wolf, I suppose I am used to inspiring inevitably. If drive and foolishness mark a seeker adequate for my purpose, it eyes are on you from a very high vantage, Grey. Witness.
Okay, so first of all, Alistair goes behind. Morgan can go. Morgan cannot move fucking anywhere, apparently.
An order.
Victory shall be mine.
Hold on. You give him that. Misdirection. Ability. Affliction. Ice cone of cold. A little bit of chip damage. Well, it would have been, but he resisted it. She can just heal everyone. He's still got all those benefits going. The glyph is on cooldown. I just put a glyph of paralysis under him and I got an achievement for it. That's pretty awesome. Didn't last for very long, but in a lot of ways it was the most I could hope for. So our suppression fire is actually already going, which is good in some ways and bad in others. I mean, I think I just wait. Fucker.
Go down.
Time for a little cleanup.
Should basically be unable to hit my archer, to be honest. And it seems to be that way as well. Okay, I don't think there's any reason for him to be on defensive anymore. He should have been threatening this whole time, but that's okay. Oh my god, the damage. Okay. Revival. Yeah, of course. Nope, here comes the mass pull. Oh my god, the resistances and shit. Can't hit him with fucking anything, brother. Morgan's also being targeted. Everybody's taking some ship from who knows what the fuck. Resisted the trap. Looks like he's targeting Alistair. Oh my god, she can't even fucking hit him. Well, the Curse of Mortality hit. That's at least good. Life isn't going great. Wouldn't say that things are amazing at the moment. God, this guy's so fucking tanky too.
Immediately. I shall do so. Another battle.
Misdirection. Failed. Death hex. That one actually worked at least. Go ahead and crit him, everyone. Nice. Oh my fucking god. The Keening Blade. A tier 7 Dragonbone weapon. And I imagine it's worse than this. Hard to say. This deals more damage for Darkspawn. Less armor pen, more cold. Guess we can just give this to one of the... Actually, can we? How much strength does this require? 31, and it requires a warrior, not a rogue. So actually, yeah, this is probably better on him. Armor penetration better, crit chance is better, damage is better. Except for against Darkspawn. Yeah. Seems like it should be just straight up improvement. Does fire instead of cold. Elementalist's Grasp, huh? It's probably pretty good. Increased her cold damage. It's way more important for her, but for Win, yeah, she doesn't need nature damage. All right. So yeah, it was just like an Uber boss or whatever. Not a big deal. Not gonna change the world or nothing. Hey, Tanya.
Good day.
Why are you here? Like, actually. I guess haste is good for out of combat. I wonder if I can just toggle haste off when combat starts. Because losing mana in combat on my healer just doesn't seem like it makes sense, to be honest. All right, we'll start with Soldier's Peak. We'll see if we can do these 3 DLC things, and then we'll call it and finish the main story. I think we just got to go to Red Cliff Castle and let them know that we're ready to enter the endgame.
Soldier's Peak. Make us breath. Look at the size of her. What a fortress. I told you the map would get us through the tunnels.
How did you find that path on your own?
You wouldn't believe me if I told you.
Just tell me.
It came to me in my dreams.
Oh shit.
When I was a lad, I tried going through the tunnel by myself. Got horribly lost. But every now and again since, I've dreamt of it.
Why did you mention this
I
before?
didn't want you to think I was some moon-addled simpleton. I've me wits about me. But enough of that. I'll follow you from a distance. This place has the stench of death. I expect there's trouble up ahead.
I don't know who this guy is. Levi Dryden?
Looks like it's seen better days. Better centuries, more like.
Once the wardens flourished, their ranks full, their caliber certain. Now they even accept people like you, Alistair.
Hey!
I like Morgan. She's a little too mean for me, but I do like her.
Fall back already!
Taking the peak will not be easy, my lord.
I gave the wardens one chance to die with honor. Instead, they hole up like cowards. We follow the king's advice then. Starve them out.
But the peak has months of supplies.
Then we wait. When they are too weak to lift their weapons, we will send them to their final judgment.
What was that? Felt a bit woozy there. I'm not mad, am I? You saw it too?
I had a vision too.
How's that possible? This place truly is haunted.
The veil is thin here. The Circle Tower was that way too.
The veil?
That's what separates us from the Fade and demons.
Demons? Thank Andraste you came, Warden. After you.
All right. Well, that's a problem. Hit him? Okay, I don't know why. I was like mashing 2 that whole time and nothing came out, but we did eventually get it. So not only are there ghosts haunting this place, there are also zombies. It's funny, when I played this game before, this was 20 years ago or whatever, I got Shale like right at the start of the game. So I'm guessing I just did one of the DLC things like first thing, and I just didn't this time, and because of that I haven't seen Shale, obviously. I wonder what having Shale is like for the dwarf thing. Shale's a golem who doesn't have memories. I say that because now I kind of expect to not encounter Shale, to be honest. It's possible that we'll still see her, I think, but at this point we're so deep, I don't even know if it's gonna matter. Okay. Good fucking lord. Wait, am I fighting the same dudes over and over again? I don't think so. No, maybe so. I was gonna say, because I don't remember there being that many archers. But this guy just switched weapons, so maybe that's why. Okay, that guy definitely wasn't here before. All right. This place is already fucking insufferable, I'm gonna be honest. The fact that I can't walk through the same area 2 times without encountering enemies is deeply upsetting. The entrance, there's a tower. Okay, and there were some dudes over here. This might be like a side path, like an around the back situation. Nope. There was a mine here once. Oh, we've got almost all the creatures. That's nice. Almost all the characters too. Paramount, Balin, Ogren. Somehow we don't have all the controls yet. Like we're missing a shocking amount of them, I would say, even for what I can only imagine is endgame, right? Like, I think tier 7's as good as it gets, so it's not like we're gonna get a new tier of gear. First of all, the tiers are a lot more like horizontal than vertical as well.
Men's morale is low. My spells are of no use in this matter, Commander.
There is more to leading men than sorcery, Avernus. I will remind them that they're wardens. Men, I won't lie to you. The situation is grim. Our forces outnumbered, our bellies empty, and our hearts are sagging. But we are wardens! Darkspawn flee when they hear our horns. Archdemons die when they taste our blades. So are we to bend knee to a mere human despot? No! I, for one, will never give up. I, for one, will never surrender just to dance on Arlen's gallows. So I propose here and now, in these hallowed halls where generations of our brethren stood vigil against darkspawn and evil.
I don't remember this at all.
Send a message to that fat bastard. In this sacred place, proud men, strong men stood defiant and would rather die than submit to tyranny.
So brave, even when starving, and my great-great-grandmother stood with them.
Can't believe the king attacked the Grey Wardens.
Everyone knows they were banished, but to murder them like that, King Arlen must have been a monster. But I've gabbed enough. Lead on, my friend.
Okay. What's this? The poster reads, on these grounds, virtuous men stood against a tyrant. They stood defiant and stood for freedom, and they died. It is signed by the Grey Warden defenders who were besieged by King Arlen's forces. Read the names. Captain Malo, the Black Ferret. Chair Thrower Lopez, Sarah Derrick of Orlais, and Jason the Longbow. Alan the Quibbler, Cartography Martyr, David the Silent, Dustin the Colorblind, which is a weird title, Ebinger of the Bovine Brethren, Farrell the Feral, Sir Graham the Untiring, and Jason Son Lay Argonauts. Oh god. Langley the Nefarious, Lucky Lacuna, Mad Dog Smeadows, Matthias the Bloody, McGurk the Vile Priest, Melissa the Magical Malefactor, Ohm the Stretched, and Patrick Durskin. Sergeant Red Morrison, Santos the Silent Scimitar, Vitriolic Eric, Weak Eye Santos, and Wellburn the Exhaustive Fire. I like to think that some people, well, obviously some people just had regular names, but I like to think that most of them didn't have titles, like nicknames or whatever, so they just were like, well, if we're gonna, you know, acknowledge, if this is the last stand, right? We might as well say that, you know, like, so-and-so has a new name, right? Like, we can give him a name, you know, just before he dies. Like, why not? Well, we'll act like he was always called, you know what I mean? Because otherwise it's just like Jake Smith, Daniel Larson, Creed is a normal name, Curtis McIntosh. Is Macintosh a super common name? Probably not. Oh, we're still fighting? I see. Now can I look? This book is badly burned. You can make out a word here and there, and that's all.
The door won't hold, Archivist.
Almost done. The truth must be told.
What does it matter? We're dead.
Our grand rebellion so close. And to die here, a stillbirth.
We never should have done it. Wardens aren't supposed to oppose kings and princes.
Should we stand idly by?
Another one. Rebellion? What's this about a rebellion? If only the book weren't burned.
Well, rebellion is against everything wardens stand
But
for.
Sophia must have had her reasons. The wardens are heroes. Some injustices just can't be ignored.
Perhaps we'll find more answers inside.
Only hope.
Does this place have like respawning enemies or something? If so, then like shame on these devs, to be honest. One of the cooler parts about this game is that like cleaning areas out was just cleaning areas out. And, like, I didn't feel like I was constantly having to like quell trash mobs or whatever. You know what I mean? Like everything that was here felt as part of like an encounter rather than just like random bullshit go. But respawning enemies, like, you know, as much as I enjoy, you know, like Final Fantasy games and stuff like that, it's like obviously no one would argue that those enemies are, you know, set pieces or anything like that. It's just mostly random encounters that are supposed to wear you down, and then you get to the actual boss fights where things actually matter and everything else is like bullshit in between. Yeah, these guys are... Ice is not how you want to kill these. I considered giving Morgan a fire spell, but I ended up sticking to her curses and stuff. Is that like tier 3 gloves? Actual dog shit. Wait, why is that fire still burning?
Make them pay for every inch, men! Hold the flank! Avernus, we need you! More Avernus! Whatever it takes!
What? The Grey Wardens are using demons now? I mean, I get why they need them Avernus.
So much death, suffering, and oh yes, blood. The veil is torn now. Your soul is mine, Avernus.
Acolytes, retreat now. The battle is lost.
Avernus!
What just happened? Oh no, more fighting.
I mean, I thought it was pretty clear, to be honest. Nice. I thought I saw something go like up that way, but I guess that was just my imagination. Oh fuck. Turns out there's more. Oh, using a mana potion that was probably unnecessary. Winter's Breath. Similar. Slightly worse than the thing that I purchased. But they're like really, really neck and neck. I guess I can afford to lose the cold damage or the Constitution, the 2 Constitution. The armor penetration at least is a huge upside. This guy's throwing gang signs and shit.
The Wardens summoned demons.
Yeah, no shit.
Can't believe it. And my grandmother, she knew.
Wardens don't forbid blood magic?
I believed that my family was better than that.
Oh, apparently not.
Answers may lay up ahead.
I mean, even after having gone through the tower, I really don't see the big deal with like blood magic, to be honest. Personally, seems fine. No, yeah, man. Switching to an ice weapon might not be the play. Because it does seem like these guys are quite resistant. Well, some of them are weak, some of them are resistant. Varies.
Step no further, Warden. This one would speak with you.
Hello. Who or what are you?
This one is the Dryden, Commander, Sophia. All these things.
grandmother?
You have slain many of the demon ilk to get here. This one would propose a deal.
Tell me about this deal.
The Soldier's Peak traps me. This one sees so many tantalizing places in the Dryden's memories. This one would see the world herself. For me to be free, into the Old Mage Tower you go and destroy. In return, this one seals the veil. No more demons. No more enemies. Your peak would be safe. Just let this one go into the world.
And what exactly will you do if I free you?
This one will roam. This one will see. This one will feed. But without me, the veil will grow weaker. More demons, more misery. You choose just one of my kind, or many.
I'm here on behalf of Levi. Tell me about Sophia Dryden.
This one knows all, but will only talk after the tower lies broken.
Before I make a deal, you can tell Levi anything he wants to know about Sophia.
My family's been looking for answers for over a century, but not like this.
Trust me?
I'll support your decision either way.
Agreed. Any questions Levy has of the Dryden will be answered.
Can you tell me anything about the tower?
Only must destroy. For your purpose, there is nothing more you need.
Can you sweeten the deal?
The Levy gets his questions answered. You get nothing more.
Alright.
Good, good. Nothing must live. Gnash stone with teeth if you can.
I don't know. So, her sealing this place makes sense. I don't know what's stopping me from letting her seal this place and then killing her right after.
I shall do it.
I don't know if that's an option, but I don't know why that wouldn't be an option. Right? Except, you know, video game, but like, you get what I'm saying. Like, seems like that's the obvious thing to do. And even if not, like, I would much rather kill her than seal this place. Because it seems to me, it just seems to me, I don't know this to be the case, but this place is like not that big of an issue, and one random roaming demon definitely could be a problem. And also, I don't know if this peak is of any value. Anyway, like, recovering the peak, like, for what? For the two of us, Alistair and I? Like, who gives a shit? An old vial contains a noxious potion. No one can say how long it was sitting on this table. Drink the contents? What the fuck? Surely there's more to it than just, here's something that you can drink.
I see.
Surely the game's gonna give me a reason to drink from that fucking thing. Surely.
I hear you. Don't disrupt my concentration.
So I guess it hasn't been that long.
Even now, the demons seek to replenish their numbers. Are you to thank for this welcomed but temporary imbalance?
The old warden mage, you're still alive?
Only just. I have only a short time left. Why are you here? What is your intent?
I've seen your experiments. Soldier Speak must be rid of this plague of demons.
Agreed. This must be the first priority. The only priority.
I want some answers.
To what questions, I wonder? Ask.
How have you survived these many years?
The Chantry foolishly forbids blood magic, but there are so many secrets to uncover. As my body decayed, I found ways to extend it. But that can only go so far.
Tell me about what happened here.
What use would storytelling serve? The tyrant Arland is long dead, as is all our noble co-conspirators and the Grand Rebellion. Sophia's corpse may walk and talk, but she too is no more.
How was Arland a tyrant?
He ruled with fear and poison, his treachery pit noble against noble in terrible battle. We thought him a monster. We gathered allies to rebel. But the toll of years has erased our failure, hasn't it? It seemed so pressing then. But the kingdom lives on.
What happened to the rebellion?
Too many mouths to quiet. Even sorcery can only go so far. So we met with Tyrn Kuzland. With him on our side, we had a chance of victory. Instead, the King's Guard ambushed us. Commander Dryden and I barely escaped.
You practice blood magic on the nobles?
Of course, to nudge people to keep our secrets safe. Sophia should have let me nudge harder. Her scruples were her undoing.
You had to know that summoning so many demons is foolhardy.
Perhaps, but it was survival. For months, I prepared the summoning circles, researched the darkest depths of the Fade. That moment was a triumph of demonic law. Dozens of demons called by my hand. But with so many variables, I suppose, calculation errors were inevitable. Ugh. I was so close.
You're to blame for all of this. Some things you just shouldn't do.
From a warden, that means something. So tired, so old. Let me undo my greatest of mistakes. Let me cleanse this place. Then I will accept whatever justice you feel I merit.
Commander Dryden knew of the demons?
She gave the order. I would have summoned the demons anyway. Only under wardens can true magical research continue. A chance to rediscover the secrets of ancient Tevinter.
Do you remember how that ended with the Black City and the Darkspawn?
Chantry lies told to subjugate the mages, to keep them docile.
How do you know the Chantry's wrong?
And how do you know they are right? Their faith would have you swallow a great deal for small comfort.
What? You're like, they're lying. How do you know? Guessing. Fuck you, dude. What the fuck?
Yes.
Sophia's great-grandson brought me here. Levi, go ahead.
Master Mage, sir, my family name has been worth less than dirt for over a century. Do you have any proof that Sophia was a hero?
The boy who braved the mists. So you heeded my call. And you are a Dryden. The cosmos has a sense of humor.
Your call?
He was but a boy when he entered the tunnels below the peak. His heart pure, his character certain. In dreams, I gave him the keys he would need. He would be my deliverance.
Answer Levi's question?
Great-great-grandmother was the best of us. Brave, charismatic, fiery, utterly devoted to the fight. But still we lost. We fought against a tyrant, you know. So full of vigor, then so blind to consequence. But proof? There's none to be had.
I'm sorry, Levi.
I had hoped. But thank you, Warden.
What was the purpose of your experiments?
To stop the demonic tide, to correct the miscalculations of the past. Blood magic comes from demons. They could counter every bit of law I knew. But the darkspawn taint, that is alien to them. And it has power.
What power?
The Wardens use it merely to sense darkspawn. A triviality. My research has discovered so much more. Hinted at even greater heights. This knowledge could not only save Soldier's Peak, with it the Wardens could grow even more powerful.
Can you teach me what you've learned?
Search my labs, the answers are in there.
I think only a monster would sacrifice his fellow wardens.
It was necessary. It was vital. The few meager years of life they would have spent trapped in this tower were nothing compared to the greater goal. I gave their death meaning. Yes. So be it. My only request, if justice or vengeance drive you, stay your hand until the demons are dealt with.
Until the demons are dead, we are allies, I think.
That will do for now. We must go to the Great Hall. There, I will repair the damage I caused so long ago. There will be peril. The demons will fight us every step of the way. Come.
I definitely like him way better than Sophia. No doubt, right? Jesus. So Sophia wanted me to kill him, and he wants to take out the demons. I guess that's kind of it, though. I don't know if I need him to like be here, but I figure we might as well go with him.
He lives! You were supposed to kill him!
Sophia, is this a trap?
I just lied to get past her.
Commendable. Sophia, you believed the Warden's lies? It seems I'm not the only one ravaged by age.
The Warden has done well enough to bring you here, in the open.
I'm finished hiding. After these long, bitter years, let it be over, once and for all.
This one will give you the end you crave.
Warden, together we will crush her.
It's a little hard to kill anyone other than her is the thing. Nice explosion. Well, that was fucking trivial.
Quick, to the main hall. With so few of her minions to protect her, the demon was no challenge for us. But we must act quickly. The real challenge lies ahead. The veil must be closed.
Indeed. What do I do?
I will unravel the summoning circles I drew so long ago. Waves of spirits and demons may come through. Dispatch them. I will begin. First, I must summon the magical energies. I feel them. They're coming.
Pause. My guy's throwing gang signs still. Oh, hey, look. It's those guys that were talking all that shit. All right, well, that's one, maybe two done. Yeah, looks like two done. Can't believe dude guys just like here. So strange. Oh, I guess I hit him. I didn't even realize that he could be hit. I assumed that he was fine. I mean, he looks fine, but you get what I'm saying. No, I don't want to do those 3 waves of nothing again. Not if I don't have to. No, it's been so long since we've seen our Desire Demon. Or any of the ilk. Well, I didn't do any damage. Okay. So, are we like good now, or maybe one more? No, looks like we're good. Hey, man.
It's over. The veil is strong now. Stronger, at least. I said I'd submit to judgment. And so I shall. Can I be left to experiment in peace?
You must atone research ways to help the Wardens ethically.
With what time I have left, I will do this. It may take months or years for my research to reach fruition. When it does, I will send for you. Thank you for this, Warden.
Okay.
You've done it, Warden. Soldier's Peak is safe again. That old geezer Avernus deserves the gallows if you ask me, but people will do queer things to survive. But if he does the proper research, without the sacrifices and blood magic and all, maybe he'll turn up something good. But there was no proof to redeem my family.
Yeah, man, rough. Even if you had proof Sophia's actions were damning, maybe. Past won't offer redemption. Try the future instead. Indeed.
For so long, I was focused on the past, on answers. But I think I would have been better off had I stayed at home. Enough of that, though. I find myself at a loss. You've got a whole fortress now. I suppose I should start plying my trade again.
Where will you go?
I might use the peak as a base of operations. So many bandits about, but none would dare come here. Nice place to store trade goods. You, of course, will get a sizable discount.
Looks like we're done here. A demonic invasion thwarted, a warden base safely rescued. We do good work.
So that was like a 40-minute DLC?
One once my family comes, I might have some merchandise you could buy. Might tidy the place up a bit too. Well, my nephews will.
Okay. I mean, okay, you know what I mean? I don't know. Feels like nothing, but sure. It wasn't like terrible. It's just, this is just the Tower of Magi, but a few rooms instead of a dungeon. Copamine says the 40-minute DLC seems sad. Well, yeah, I didn't like pay any extra for it or anything like that. So for all I know, this is just like a free expansion type deal, in which case it's okay, I guess. But I don't think that this elevated the game in any way. It did have a lot of very cool lore implications, but that's just it. Lore implications. Nothing actually changes from this. It's just like a wink and a nudge in the direction of some interesting lore stuff. So because it lacks any finality or whatever, it's like harmless, I guess, is as positive as I can be about it. I don't know why they decided to do that shit. And if it's paid DLC, or if it was paid DLC in the past, that's 2 thumbs down. Take a closer look at the unarmed man. You are surprised to recognize the uniform of King Kaelin's honor guard. A memory comes to you. You fought alongside this man at Ostagar. And the guards, they wear the uniform of Ban Loren, a minor lord well known and little loved for the fluidity of allegiances. Join the fray. Well, I guess I was too slow. That's my bad, big dog. I just assumed that things would be okay. She's narrowly still alive. Hey, why is my archer not archering? God damn it. Big heal. Oh my god, seriously? It's fine. It's just a little cringe. We definitely win the rest of this fight. Hey, what's up, friends? Up close, this man's face is unmistakable. You remember him as Elric Moraine, a member of King Kaelin's honor guard at Ostagar and a close confidant of the king. Oh.
Thank you.
You're surprisingly alive.
I didn't expect the band's men to notice my escape so quickly. I tried to hide here in the woods, but there wasn't time. And now I'm a dead man.
Well, you aren't dead yet.
You were there in Ostagar. You know how things went. For me, it was either this or die in some darkspawn's belly, or be hung as a deserter.
Yeah, I recognize your face.
You were there with the Grey Wardens, one of Duncan's new recruits. I was to guard the king. He was my friend, understand? Maker, all that time in Ban Loren's prison, and I couldn't stop thinking about all they suffered that one dark night at Ostagar.
Well, I mean, it's not your fault they died.
I know. Even had Logain's men not turned their backs on us, the Darkspawn were too many. Even Kalen, for all his bravado, knew there would be no victory at Ostagar. The king entrusted me with the key to the royal arms chest. If anything were to happen to him, he said, it was vital I deliver it to the Wardens.
Do you still have the key?
The Maker has a sense of humor, doesn't he? I suppose it's for the best, however. Had I kept it, it would be in Ban Loren's hands by now.
But you said Kalen entrusted it to you.
I was afraid. I thought I would lose it on the battlefield, so I stashed it in the camp. Please, it's probably still there.
You don't think the Darkspawn found it?
I hope not. Would they know how to work the lock, even if they did?
The Darkspawn are more cunning than we give them credit for. But the king trusted that lock with his secrets. I'd guess that the contents of that chest are still intact.
The key's behind a loose stone at the base of a statue. I'll draw a map for you, so you'll know where to search.
You'll be taking me along, won't you? Call me sentimental, but I left behind some dark spawn that really deserve a sword through the middle.
The events at Ostagar still haunt my thoughts, Warden. If that is where we are headed, I would like to accompany you.
It is vital that the king's documents do not fall into the wrong hands. As for Marik's sword, it is too powerful to be pawed at by those monsters. Same for the king's other arms and armor. And if you happen to find Kalen's body, see it off. He was our king. He shouldn't be left to rot amidst the Darkspawn's filth.
All right, man. Later, man. So we can return to Ostagar. Wow. That's kind of cool. It's funny. I feel like I've definitely done DLC in this game, in the Shale thing, but I don't remember that or this. The thing that we just did, or... Oh, whoops. Or the thing that we're doing now. I don't remember either. Sorry, Templar. It's worth it, trust. Might be able to save that one too. I'm trying, dude. I'm trying. Alright, well, we weren't able to save him. But it was close. For what it's worth. Am I standing in like poison, or is the whole world just poison looking at the moment? Oh my god, we saved one of them. Crazy.
No word from Circle Tower. With these things on the loose, though, we can only assume the worst.
think I keep like walking into poison traps or something.
I shall do it.
Man, it is fucking rough to just be trying to hold off the darkspawn in like random places like this. Here we are, back at Ostagar once again.
Something about returning here makes me feel old.
And what exactly are you implying, Alistair?
What? Nothing. No, I just thought...
You just thought I might be an expert at feeling old and could share some sage advice.
I just mean that I was a different person then. I believed him, you know? That it would be a glorious battle, that we'd win.
I did too. We were all a little bit younger the last time we were here.
Well, not you. You've always been old.
Wow.
With lips like that, son, you'll be lucky if you live to be half my age.
Oh boy, fire arrows. Wow. So this is now the third time we've been in this set piece, because one time we were here in that dream sequence. And obviously we were here a long time ago as well. Though obviously it looks different this time than it did the last 2 times we've been here. Mostly the same, it's just icier. Oh man, that's rough. He really almost got that chain lightning off. Well, as they say, it sucks to suck, friend. Get good. Hello, Herlock Strider. Do you have loot for me? Kylan's Greaves. 20% chance to dodge attacks. Damn.
What's the matter, Alistair?
I don't know, it just feels wrong to find this here. Poured over by dark spawn and thick with their rot. It was his.
I know, I feel it too. But he is not the first king to ever fall in battle, or even the first to fall to the Darkspawn.
Yes, but this wound cuts deeper.
And it will bleed longer. But we must keep moving. No doubt the Darkspawn are eager to give us plenty more reasons to mourn.
What's this?
Very well.
The Joining Chalice.
So be it.
We drank from that. Well, I did. Alistair drank from it at some point in the past, but it's been a while. Looks like Wynn leveled up again. I guess I could have done this like way earlier, and that's why it seems so chill. I mean, it makes sense that I could have come here basically at any time. Ooh, pretty big hit on Morgan. Group heal. Got a regular heal. Nice, Alistair basically won the 1v1 there. It's always nice when they just take care of stuff that I feel like I'm gonna have to micro in a second. There's the key. Now to find the chest.
So be it.
Dang, 2 sovereigns. That guy was fucking loaded. What the fuck? I've never seen these dog enemies before in my life. Blight wolves? Uh-oh. Are both of my mages getting overwhelmed? Overwhelmed? Yeah, it looks like only Morgan actually got taken down. I think I should just attack. That's not good. I wanted to stun them. A scatter shot, but... we really have to kill these fucking wolves. Holy shit. As soon as they take someone to the ground, it's like kind of over. Alistair? Nice. Kalen's shield. Slightly better? Yeah, it's like very, very slight, but I guess it is better. Is a 20% chance to dodge attacks better than 5% resistance in all stats? It's hard to say. All right. So that's where we came from. I'm so surprised that we were able to get through like an entire DLC thing. I mean, granted, we can go back there and buy stuff, but I can't imagine that there's any more like plot to be had. Like that's probably all there is to do, right? It's just go and buy shit. Repeater gloves. They give you rapid aim. That actually seems pretty good. I don't really have a need to have rapid aim anymore, I don't think. Unless it stacks. Maybe it stacks. What the fuck is this guy doing? That's unfortunate for Alistair. All right. So that guy was just firing a ballista off at like a fucking mountainside or whatever? What is he, a kid? If you had the opportunity, would you fire a ballista? I probably would. Just seems kind of sick, right? It's just a big ass crossbow as well though, so it's like, I don't know. I don't know if it would be a life-changing experience in any way. It's just kind of whatever, but still seems pretty awesome as well. I'm definitely of two minds about it. In one view, in my mind, it's literally nothing, and like you're just firing a fucking big ass bolt. But in the other, it's like big bolt, fly far, big boom. Marik's Blade. Health regen in combat. Weakens nearby darkspawn, plus 6 damage versus darkspawn, and also stamina regen.
So it's true. He had convinced the forces of Orlais to ally against the Darkspawn.
Empress Celine was merely awaiting his response.
A response that never came, and now never will, thanks to Logain's treachery.
Never is a long time, Alistair. Give it time, and let cooler heads prevail. There will be peace between us yet.
Well, I hope you live to see it, Wynn.
And I hope the Darkspawn don't.
What? In order for there to be peace, the Darkspawn necessarily can't live to see it. Win? What do you mean by that? So I didn't get all the Kalen set, right? I got his boots with the fur, his shield, but his entire armor set. So hat, gloves, and body piece. And also in theory, we might be able to find his body, right? He didn't die here though. He died in like a ravine nearby.
As you wish.
But it does seem like we're kind of done here though. No? Is there somewhere else that I can like go? Oh, I can cross that bridge probably. That's where the tower was, right? We crossed that bridge to get to the tower to light the beacon. It looks like it would be there, actually. Oh yeah, no, we totally can't go this way. I'm glad I didn't leave. Holy shit. Would have just missed this. Is that him? Kalen? Yep. Do you remember the start of the game? I remember the start of the game.
Darkspawn, slay them all.
Is he immune to ice? Fuck. God damn it. Please shoot again. Thank you. What I would do to get line of sight, I guess. Jesus. Wow, the range of my staff is way further than the range of my magic.
Forgive us, my king. Once we flushed the dark spawn from their holes and bought ourselves some time, we'll be back to see you to the Maker.
Okay, so we're not gonna do anything about his body now? I thought we were just gonna, like, I don't know, burn it or something. I just doubled back like a fool. Whoops. You'd think I would remember this. If nothing else. Not that I care about Kalen or whatever. He's cool, I guess, but... Definitely don't feel, I don't know, compelled by this so far. Like, it's kind of cool to be back at the start of the game. Oh my god, dude. Morgan nearly fucking died. Oh, is there a ballista? Is that what's shooting at us? Yeah, there's a ballista over there. That's probably why she took as much damage suddenly as she did. Somebody's gonna have to do something about that guy, but take it one at a time. Can we hit him with the arrow sling? I saw that 167. So the arrow slaying definitely hit.
I see.
Kalen's gauntlets. Increased critical / backstab damage. Massive gloves that have backstab on it. That's fascinating. I didn't think that warriors could backstab in this game. I thought that was a rogue exclusive thing. Arrow of filth? Why would I want that? What the fuck is this? A darkspawn tunnel? I guess we get this level. Why not? Sure, let's get Blizzard. An ice storm that deals continuous cold damage to everyone in the target area and slows their movement while granting bonuses to defense and fire resistance. Targets can fall or be frozen unless they pass a physical resistance check. Friendly fire possible. So the downside about this is that obviously it increases defense. So if it doesn't kill them, we will have a problem, at least for the duration. But now we can create a blizzard. And it pairs well with our death cloud, right? We can kind of use them both together. And hopefully just don't stand in the bullshit. Large wooden round shield. This better not be better. I would be quite disappointed. It is not. That's better missile oh no, worse missile deflection as well. Yeah, it's just worse. Good. You know, the named exclusive weapon should always be better than just random bullshit. Cool. Is that loot? Sure is. That looks promising. Go east. Oh. What the fuck are you guys doing? Well, rip Morgan, I guess. I'm glad we were able to 3v1 that guy. Oh my god, Wynn's definitely dying to that fire. She barely lived. Okay, well, never mind. She did live, but she died to the burn after. %. What bullshit? Can't use scatter shot. Dude. It didn't matter that the fireball hit me around the corner like that, but I didn't like that it did that. I don't know, man. That's definitely my bad. I didn't expect that Wynn would die. I certainly didn't expect that Morgan would die either. There was like literally 2 dudes behind us that the entire party turned to kill, which I didn't expect as well. And now I have to do like 4 fucking fights over again. Fucking rough. Whatever. My bad, I guess. I should have been more cautious about... Every other fight has been nothing. And even that fight was basically won. Like, there was a good chance that we win that fight. Even with just my dude. Just the archer. The problem, obviously, being that my archer can't do anything against magic. Like, magic just cleanly counters him. You can't miss with the bolt attacks or whatever that you see. That shit just doesn't miss. Simply, it doesn't miss. Did we shatter him with our staff attacks? I didn't even know that that was possible. All right.
Forgive us, my king. Once we flushed the dark spawn from their holes and bought ourselves some time, we'll be back to see you to the Maker.
I shall do it.
So we have to do like, I don't know, 3 or 4 fights again. Yo, can I fucking get up ever? Hello? Oh my god, dude. What the fuck was that? Yeah, this is definitely not good. I guess I shouldn't have been talking shit about how it was obviously fine and free up until that fight that I just lost. Though to be fair, oh, I think that's what happened. She stepped on a, well, she didn't step on it, but she basically stepped on a trap, and that's why she wasn't able to play the game. This is fucking ridiculous. That guy's gonna constantly do chip damage. It's just gonna be a potion tax. Well, hold on. Maybe we can break line of sight. I don't know why he keeps falling like that. I think he's getting hit by like the ballista or something. Holy fucking shit, dude. The like dodge thing that the characters do in this game is fucking maddening too. I get that it means that you didn't take damage, but holy shit. It like your damage would go up by like fucking 900% or some shit if you simply weren't interrupting your own attack by doing that dodge. I wonder if that's like a duelist thing. Because there is a duelist subclass in this game that I just will never have access to. Because I guess I just wasn't cunning enough. But yeah, I don't know. Alistair died? That's crazy. How the fuck did that happen?
Very well.
It honestly doesn't seem like casting spells is all that much better than just regularly attacking a lot of times. Wonder if there's a reason for that.
We flushed the dark spawn from their holes and bought ourselves some time. We'll be back to see
Like,
you to
is
the
our
Maker.
weapon so strong now that the spells themselves are not that strong? You think that the spells would scale off of our magic power just as much as the weapons do? Alright, we're saving after every fucking encounter now. We stopped doing that because we cleared so many encounters without any problem, but I'm not playing this fucking game anymore.
Now we get our hands dirty.
I don't even know what happened to her. He must have cast a spell on her, I guess. I've noticed that Wynn has had a lot more magic as of late. Can maybe change her gambits a little bit. Take more advantage of the obvious flexibility that we have. There's no fucking way. I guess I just wasn't paying attention to his health bar. There's no fucking way that that guy, this archer, just killed him that cleanly. There's no fucking way that happened. He must have been taking damage for a long time without me noticing.
You'll never know what hit. Show me what you got.
They're standing in like a sigil for like defense or whatever. So I was hoping that that shit would go away before I actually needed to attack him, but seems like it's not that big a deal, I guess. honestly still kind of a nightmare. In that it was a pain in the ass. It wasn't terrible to do.
Immediately.
But I would like to be done now. I'm no longer enjoying this DLC. You know what I mean? Like, we can be done now. And again, it's mostly just because I didn't fucking save or whatever. So, and that's on me. That's not the DLC's fault. But to be fair, all of this has been so far is cutscenes that we've seen before. Some minor improvement loot and a bunch of random fights, really. Like I wouldn't even say that most of these fights are like novel, you know what I mean? I haven't been like, oh shit, that was pretty cool and fun. I mean, this is definitely something with the ballistas, to be fair. But the way that this game handles traps and all that, it's always been, how do I want to say this? It has always felt cheap, you know what I mean? It doesn't feel like, ah, damn, you know, I got lured into this like bottleneck and got like fucked up because of it. It always feels like, oh, you know, that is not good. I did not realize I was playing as Win that whole time. Yeah, that's honestly a reset, to be honest. But that's also still very not good. Oh my fucking god, dude. Yeah, all right. I knew exactly where I was. I just didn't think I was playing as Win. And honestly, I probably shouldn't even have tried to do the same shit that I did before, which was run up and go ahead and freeze that guy. That's the other thing, man. Like, playing the game in the way that I feel like they want you to play the game, which is when you get ambushed like this, you know, engage with them man to man. You know what I mean? You just like spread your people out, and like, you know, position and, you know, try and do what you can do or whatever. That's what I think that the game wants me to do. It's just me imagining that based on mostly nothing, right? But the way that you should do this, obviously, right? The way that's like way better, like way more favorable to you as the player, is if you encounter something, right? Like you just pussyfoot your way around a corner, and as soon as you encounter an enemy, you know that they're gonna run at you. So you just LOS them back to you, and you just wait for them to come. Which is like, okay, right? Like that's a way to play a game. But it's like the most lame, like optimal, you know what I mean? Like I just don't see that being the way that like is in the spirit of the way that they want me to play the game. And it is what it is. Maybe that's totally a thing. And they're just like, yeah, no, go ahead and do that. But like, do I want to have to do this for every fight? Well, have to. Obviously, I don't have to. You can definitely win other ways. But it feels like so cheese and so cringe. As opposed to like what would be closer to, you know, cool. I don't know. I feel like I shouldn't play this game as if it's an MMO, and I should instead just like walk straight into the encounters and let the dudes that are, you know, gonna ambush me and like try and overcome the adversity that I'm faced with, as opposed to subverting the problem and, you know, creating solutions that way. Which, like, it's not like either way is like the definitive like right way to play the game, but like fighting from a disadvantage is more interesting to me, you know what I mean? But obviously until I lose repeatedly, and then it's like, okay, well now I'm gonna take every advantage that I can get because I'm sick of losing, right? So like part of it is just me, you know, in my fucking gamer ego, I guess.
So be it.
I don't know. It is what it is. This is another thing, like the whole do a fight, save the game, do a fight, save the game. It's another, it's like, it's a minor inconvenience from like a gameplay perspective, but it also feels so much less compelling. Like I'm basically out of the experience every time. And you know, for good reason, right? Like, cause there's like no stakes now, ever, really. Should we try? Just to see what it's like. I don't feel like those guys are dying exactly. Oh, you're a general. Huh. I don't know if we fought a general before. He almost died? I mean, it's still going, I guess. I don't know. The big AoEs in this game seem kind of bad, to be honest. Like, you're better off doing, like, the mid AoEs. Because the big ones, sure, they last for a while, but, like, the enemies don't just stand in them. So unless you have a way of locking down an entire zone of dudes, which I guess I could do, right? I could, like, layer my Cone of Cold onto Blizzard. But, like, the nice thing about the Blizzard is, like, they can be, like, way the fuck off over there, and I could still cast Blizzard on them. So I guess it's, like, a lot more circumstantial than I would want an AoE to be.
I saw something back there that might have been Kalen's.
Did you? Oh, yeah, you're right.
So be it.
Kalen's breastplate. Increased physical resistance and armor. So we have the gauntlets, the breastplate, the boots, but no helmet. And while Marek's blade seems good, I mean, it's particularly good against the Darkspawn, clearly. So I should probably be using it now, if no other time. It doesn't seem amazing either, though. But if it is ever going to be good, now's the time for it to shine, right? So I guess I should be using it literally right now. And maybe in endgame, too, because at endgame, you do fight a bunch of Darkspawn, right? So maybe it's worth holding on to for that reason, too. Okay. Yeah, these guys are really weak for some reason. I mentioned this before as well, but like when you get to the end game sequence, it seems like they dial down the HP of the enemies like an absolute fuck ton, so that you're just like one-shotting everything like this. Maybe it's just these are level 1 enemies. I mean, they didn't dial down the HP at all. It's just that this is what a level 1 enemy is versus the ones that I've been fighting this whole time. But you see the difference, right? Between like the fight that I was just having with these guys and the fights that I'm having now, where everybody's just like folding instantly. I don't really see the point. Like, I guess it's to make you feel like a badass, like, you know, Dynasty Warrior style, where you're just like cleaving through swarms of dudes. Which is something, right? But it's not like difficult, right? It's not compelling. It's just like the fantasy of, you know, killing a million goddamn dudes, I guess. Which is like something, right? It's not nothing. I'm gonna have to walk through this fucking blizzard, aren't I? Yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to walk through that fucking blizzard. My own fucking blizzard.
So be it.
The Nug Crusher. Increased stamina. Fascinating.
I see.
Not something I would use on any of these characters, but we can maybe do something.
I don't even want to imagine where that leads.
That's what we're here to do, right? Go in there. So it's not just Ostagar. There's actually new shit as well, huh?
Very well. So be it.
I don't know. I feel weird in that, like, casting magic doesn't seem all that much better than just auto attacking. So I kind of don't get the point of casting magic. Casting magic costs me mana. Auto attacking gains me mana. So, like, shouldn't I just cast or auto attack? I don't know. The spider jump scares in this game are fucking real, by the way. If you have arachnophobia in this game, the devs are fucking assholes. Why did that guy just explode in ice again? So they're building up this one dude that we've been chasing now for a while. I don't really get it though, because it's not like I'm gonna feel any differently about killing him versus anybody else. Like, fuck that guy, right? But like, I don't feel more specifically like fuck that guy now that he's appeared in 2 cutscenes and also threw a fireball at me one time. You know what I mean? Like, he's still just a darkspawn. We're just gonna kill him. I don't know. I guess I would feel differently if he had like dialogue, or maybe if there was something that darkspawn in particular had done to me, but he's just doing darkspawn shit. I don't know. Wow. That arrow slaying really fucked that guy up. What? No way. That's crazy. I would never have guessed Alistair would go down there. I like this Juggernaut plate, but I don't know. Maybe we'll switch to the Kaelin set. It's hard to say. They're both good. One's better for like physical and the other's better for like any elements or whatever. I don't necessarily want to have like switches or anything that like that though. I guess realistically, if I'm gonna have a Juggernaut, or if I'm gonna have a frontliner, I want him to be able to tank physical stuff more so than any like random shit. Because I expect him to be more resistant to physical stuff. Really, in my mind. Oh, we're down below now. Do you remember that cutscene that you saw 10 minutes ago? It still is. Since when have we established that the Darkspawn can reanimate Darkspawn corpses? I mean, I guess just now is when we established that that was a thing. Okay. Well, we got him. So, is the mage still here, or do we just need to kill all these ads for now? I do see that shit is getting revived. Also, are they supposed to look like this? Everybody looks like I froze them. And don't get it twisted, I do intend to freeze them, but usually they don't come pre-frozen. No, I guess I can go over there now. But again, I don't see any reason to push forward instantly or anything. Kind of just take it easy, one step at a time. Wish I had that arrow slang though. Do you see what I mean? Where it's like, we're just gonna kill him? And we just kind of killed him. Duncan's sword and dagger. Pretty good. Increased damage versus Darkspawn. Stamina regeneration. A lot of it too. Yeah, this might be what Alistair actually wants. Health regen and stamina regen, or just a bunch of stamina regen. So this is 15. So the other one does slightly more damage to Darkspawn, actually. Maybe we actually give this stuff to a rogue instead. And Kaylin's helmet. Some mental resistance.
There it is. The last of them.
It has been a long day. By the lines around your eyes, I dare say you look as old as I.
And if I may say so, milady, you appear to be getting younger by the day.
Be careful who you flirt with, young man. When you wake up beside me tomorrow morning, I'll be back to reminding you of your grandmother.
Beside you?
You heard what I said. It would not be the first time I woke to a younger man in my bed.
Are all women this evil and conniving when they grow old?
Just me, my dear. Just me.
You know, I never expected Wynn and Alistair to be flirting. Not on my bingo card. I'm gonna be honest on that one. All right, so is there like a set bonus? Yes, but it's impossible to know what exactly the set bonus is. I mean, but we gotta rock the new shit, right? Just because it's cooler, if no other reason. And also, it's like Alistair's wearing Kalen's shit, right? He's wearing his big bro stuff. That's kind of cool. Why is there a door here? But yeah, as far as the swords and stuff go, we'll just give that to other party members because while it would be fine on my character, the archer, he just uses bows. Oh, they cut to taking care of the body? Fair enough. Damn, Morgan just lives like this, huh? Cold ass staff in these icy ass mountains.
Alistair, are you all right?
Oh, they left him here to rot. We need to do something.
We should probably burn him.
He was a good man who hoped too much and died too young. He deserves what little honor we can afford to grant him.
Morgan disapproved. That's funny. He's like, I say we just feed him to the fucking wolves. You've learned another piece of the puzzle. There must be more to this. Oh, here's the credits to the people who worked on Return to Ostagar. Cool. Culture and history, maybe? Sophia Dryden, sure. I don't know. I guess I just missed a lot in... Really? Okay. Why? Am I gonna have to fight a bunch of dudes on my way out as well? Or was that just the one token dude I have to fight on my way out? I don't know why you did that, BioWare. I don't know. To some people, I guess the finality of like being able to burn Kalen or whatever would be cool. It doesn't mean anything to me at all. I don't care about it. It's fine, I guess.
So be it.
I don't think I'm gonna go back to the other place. I just don't see that mattering. Like, whatever I missed there, I guess I just fucking missed. I nearly missed the rest of this too, to be fair, so maybe there's something to be said for going back just to make sure I did it all. But like for Soldier's Peak, it seems like I finished that zone as opposed to here where it felt like I nearly missed half of it just because I didn't realize there was a bridge there, you know. But yeah, going back seems very silly. I'm glad that they decided to make it so that the dragon armor you got access to literally as soon as you give them the dragon scales instead of making you wait again, because the waiting thing was kind of silly, and the fact that I could have gotten it sooner does also make me feel kind of bad. Hey, what's up, dude?
You'll have to forgive me if I seem a bit nervous. Not many people traveling in this part of Ferelden. Of course, that's part of my problem, isn't it? Mule got spooked by a wisp and ran off into the woods. Now what do I do?
Just what were you doing out here?
Waiting for my helper to find the damn mule, of course. Freezing! Oh, I suppose you meant, why am I out here? As in this part of the country. Allow me to introduce myself. Felix de Grosbois, merchant and entrepreneur at your service.
I'm Panda, pleased to meet you.
I don't normally take this route, but with the war, I was hoping for a bit of luck and good weather in the mountains. Sadly, I've had neither. Ugh, this trip has been
Sounds like a Fable NPC for some reason.
after another. I don't suppose you consider helping a fellow out?
What do you need?
Of all the other things that went wrong, the worst is this artifact I brought in Jada. It's a control rod, I'm told, for a golem. No point in me keeping it, however, as I'll never get to use it. But, maybe you could?
What does a control rod do?
The dwarf I brought it from said it activates and controls a golem. So long as you have it in your hand, the golem does what you say. Might be useful, no?
What golem?
You look like the sort who could use one, yes?
What's the catch?
The catch? Yeah, I suppose it is a catch, isn't it? The catch is that the golem didn't come with the rod. It's supposed to be down in a village down south, waiting to be activated. Even if I could get down there, which I can't, I understand the place has been overrun by darkspawn. That's not such an issue for adventurous types like yourself, surely? Or I'm hoping that's let them be robbed on the...
How do I know it'll even work?
The fellow I brought it from is a long-standing contact. He didn't want to come to Ferelden, however, with all our... troubles. He said he got it from the man who owned this golem. But to be honest, I have no idea if it will work. Hence the low price. What do you say?
How much do you want for it?
Nothing. I just don't want to have to lug around something that might be taken for a gemstone by some bandit. To be honest, I don't even know if it'll be useful to you. I paid too much to simply throw it away.
All right, I'll take it.
Just as well. As I mentioned before, you'll find the golem down south, in a town called Honleith. I'll mark it here on your map. Just hold up the rod and say Dulaf Gar. That will wake the golem up, so I'm told. I hope it works.
And if it doesn't?
Maybe you could look up the fellow who owned the golem before. If he's still about, that is. Best of luck to you then. Now, I guess it's up to me to find that mule myself.
All right, good luck. All right, so yeah, this is indeed how we get Shale. And it might be at this point that you believe me when I say that I have indeed played this game before. And indeed, I do know about Shale a little bit. But that being said, I forgot a lot as well. So who knows? I've definitely forgotten more about this game than I remember. Okay. Let us start with Zevran. Ah, but he cannot use Duncan's dagger or sword. And it's not close. Because he needs 31 strength for that, correct? Yeah, I guess I just gave him too much. Dex. You don't need any more Dex, I don't think. The main thing you needed Dex for was for a shield. Oh, I need 40 strength, so it's close, but not quite enough. I guess Sten and Ogren are basically the same dude, huh? Guess we'll give her then, and Leliana and Zevran are basically the same as well. Hmm. Bit of a shame that so many people seem to be basically duplicates of each other. Okay. We'll go through and do what we can with our gear. Yeah, I didn't expect this magic stuff to be worth anything, but I figured I'd look. So we gave him all of this stuff. I think we're satisfied there. Ogren is wearing Dwarven stuff and Effort and Rock Knocker. Sten is presently wearing, the Legion stuff. Which I missed the gloves for, I guess. Okay, well that being the case, let's make Sten the Juggernaut. And let's make Ogren the Legion. Oh. Okay, or the other way around. And whatever gloves we've got. Juggernaut, 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 and Juggernaut. Yeah, that's probably fine. Don't have anything we want to do with gloves. These are slightly better. She should definitely have these gloves. Looks like she's got enough strength with these now. Nothing to put on her head though. Well, This is slightly better, I guess. About the same. These are literally the same somehow. Well, I guess the ancient elven gloves are like part of a set, sort of. Doesn't really give the set bonus, but dog? Increased cold resistance and 4 attack. Increased dexterity and damage. I guess that's slightly better. I feel like we've had this for literally the whole game and we'll just never find anything better, I suppose. Alright, so Duncan's dagger. What is he using? Okay, so Duncan's dagger's better here for sure. And then we don't really need to mess with anything else for their weapons. Sten, we got this thing, which is very funny. They're exactly the same weapon. So it's whether I want +6 attack or 100 bonus stamina. I think 100 stamina could matter a lot as far as like using abilities and stuff. Ogren. This is just straight up better. Good start. All right. That'll do. So we've looked at all this stuff. We don't want any of these. We'll keep the Duncan sword. In case eventually somebody can use it. Plus 5% crit chance. And I'm using... Oh, increased armor instead? I should really not. I'm surprised this body piece. 8.8. It is slightly better. It's mostly that he just can't wear this. He needs 34 strength and he's got like 30. 25 even. He'll get there eventually, maybe, but... Turn in gems? Sure. I can take my death roots, but not my elf roots. How much? Yeah, damn, I can give them 30 sovereigns?
We are better with every step you take.
Got 70, but that's so much fucking money. Holy shit. There's no way, like, how much can this possibly make a difference? Does it? It fucking better not. You know what I mean? It better not. Like, I'm gated from the good ending of the game because I didn't put enough fucking money in the bag. Literal pay to win endings. Okay, I don't think I care about this. Increased nature damage is actually pretty good. We just don't have anybody that uses nature damage. Not really. This is also quite good. 3.2 armor is really good. It's even better than this. I really want effort to be good. Because increased healing should be really good for your frontline fighter. But I just don't think it makes sense to run this. And this superior dragon set, you'd think, would be quite good. Problem is we can't have anyone wear it because it requires too much strength. Honestly, the strength requirements on gear in this game really do feel like, I don't know, like they just weren't thought through. Like, why do I need so much strength? Like, so much strength. Oh, that was a mistake. It just feels like such a huge waste when instead, like opportunity cost wise, instead of using any strength or any dex at all, I can just use strength like Ogren and Sten. Like, so I ended up with 57 dex, 53 plus 4, but that's not a realistic amount because I got a bunch of like small stat bonuses, right? So let's look at Leliana, right? 37 dex, and Zevran 39 dex, not counting the stuff that it gets from gear, right? So 37, 39, right? And then you look at Ogren or Sten, 49, and Ogren 39. Wait, why is his strength so low? Okay, well his strength is weirdly low. Are these guys, do these guys have comparable stats? Is that why? Oh, he's got 10 constitution, 17 plus 7. No, it's only 4, really. Yeah, I'm not sure. So his stats look in line, but Sten has so much more strength. Increases attack score in melee combat by 0.5 for each point purchased. So it makes you more accurate. Increases attack score in range by 1. Increases defense by 1. Increases damage for piercing weapons. It's prerequisite for some weapons and contributes to physical resistance. Increases damage from all weapons except crossbows and staves. Increases attack score in melee by 0.5. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe Dex is surprisingly good on mages as well. Increases spell power by 1. Increases effectiveness of potions, poultices and salves. Increases effectiveness of rogue talents. Whatever that means. Determines how well a character learns and reasons. Most skills, such as herbalism and combat tactics, require a quick mind. Rogue benefits most from this statistic, as many of their class talents and special attacks rely on subtlety or readying the target, not raw strength. How the fuck do rogue abilities benefit from this? Oh, like the success rate of like below the belt and shit like that? And like feign death? Like if I needed cunning in order to make archery work better, I wish I had fucking known, you know? Maybe that's the problem, is that I just don't know how this game works, and that's why I feel so fucking bad sometimes. That's real. So many games that I played recently are that way, where it's like the reason why if the game feels like dog shit is because you don't know what the fuck you're doing.
Indeed.
Yes.
Yes.
All right. Let's go to Hanleaf. Let's get Shale, and then we'll probably call it. And then next time, it's probably going to be just an extremely short stream. Because all we've got left is the end game, I think. God damn. Place is welcoming enough. I'm not sure what I think about Darkspawn. Like, they're obviously, like, demons. Like demons, but they're not exactly demons. And they definitely engage in, like, psychological warfare. I don't know. They're kind of weird. Because you can't, like, talk to them. I don't think. Maybe you can. Maybe they do speak and they just don't want to. They're like very clearly demons, but they're not demons because demons are separate from them and darkspawns and demons do not get along. It's just so strange. There's just a second. It's like the difference between like devils and demons in D&D. Like demons and devils are just not the same thing at all. Though they're virtually indistinguishable from the outside looking in. Is that Olaf's chest? Oh yeah, sure is. Well, I'm not Olaf, and therefore I cannot open his chest. Not without a key.
I shall do it.
Yo, I looted that body from so far away. Let's go. Alright, Shale, where you at, dog? Oh, there she is. Kind of wish we had come and gotten Shale sooner. I don't know if we would have used Shale at all, because Shale doesn't really seem like they fit with the healer, white mage, black mage, tank party comp that we've got going on. Which is like a thing for a reason, you know what I mean? Like, there's a very compelling reason why this is the party comp that you should like centralize high level content around, whatever. Though I guess we don't absolutely need Morrigan. Realistically, in order to clear dungeons, you know what I mean? All you really need is tank and healer. The DPS just makes the fight shorter. But it's definitely one of those situations where I feel like Morgan has made a big, big difference. And she is probably my favorite in this game as well. For what it's worth. I like her a lot. I don't agree with her almost at all. But I really like her perspective. I like having her around. She makes things much more interesting. That's probably what it is, really. If it weren't for her, then so much of the experience would feel so much flatter. So there's a lot of life and dimension added just by Morgan being here. Because no one feels like Morgan does. The basket is almost empty. Most of the bird seeds seem to have been scattered out to the birds.
This is a golem, I believe. Damaged, perhaps beyond repair. There may be a way to reactivate it, though that is not necessarily wise.
On closer inspection, you see that the statue is embedded with numerous crystals, some of them cracked. It may be of dwarven make. Dulifgar. Nothing happens. Apparently, either the rod is not working or the code is incorrect. Why are the darkspawn all up in this basement? What are you guys doing? Yo, I misclicked down that dude 3 fucking times. That was crazy. Wait, where the fuck did that guy come from? I thought he was one of these two dudes. Oh, he must have come from down there. I see that guy creeping. What a strange... This is just like someone's house, right?
I see.
Like, motherfucker, you just live with this in your fucking ceiling? The ceiling of your basement? God damn.
As you wish.
Oh, it's a gift? Give that to Ogren. Oh, yeah, I should have given more gifts to people, now that I think about it. Because I bet I have a few gifts. Oh, there's people. I don't know where Alistair's going, but I hope he gets there. Oh, so I could cast a spell around the corner, but I had to circle around in order to do. I mean, if nothing else, Alistair did a fantastic job of grouping them up for me. Holy shit. I'm dying to fucking bees. Not the bees.
As you wish.
We did it! Yay!
I'm so surprised that there are any people here alive at all. Kind of crazy. All right, let's talk to the people. Are you guys like sustaining this barrier, or are you just like trapped?
By the Maker, we're saved.
You weren't sent by the ban, were you? To save us?
I doubt anyone thought you were still alive. No, I'm a Grey Warden.
A Grey Warden? Here! Thank the Maker for our luck! But if you weren't sent by someone, why are you here? If you don't mind me asking.
I'm looking for whoever owned that statue outside.
The statue outside? Why would... I think I see. You bought the control rod, didn't you? You came here looking for shale.
Oh, you do magic. Good for you.
That damnable golem brought us nothing but trouble. My mother sold the rod years ago after it killed my father, and good riddance.
Killed your father? What do you mean?
My father's name was Wilhelm, mage to the Isles of Redcliffe and a hero in the war against Orlais. And what did he get? One day, my mother found him outside the tower, with so many broken bones she could barely recognize him, and shale standing over him just like it is now. My father deserved better than that. But if you really want to wake shale up, well, it's yours now.
Except the rod doesn't work. Nothing happened.
My mother might have passed along the wrong command phrase when she sold the rod. She said she never wanted to see shale active again. Look, I'll tell you the command phrase, but I'll need your help first. I know you already saved my life, and I'm grateful, but my daughter is inside the laboratory. She was afraid and ran too far in before I could stop her. I don't know how she made it past my father's defenses. One of the men tried to go after her. He was killed, but you could find her, couldn't you?
How do you know she's alive?
I don't, it's true. I'm terrified that something's happened to her and she's lying in there, injured. I can't leave here until I know for certain. Surely you can understand that.
What killed the man who was sent after?
My father put down here to keep strangers out. I knew about the barrier, I had the key for that, but the rest of it, well, we never came down here. Ever.
What's with that cage? I'll see if I can find her.
You will? Thank the Maker! My father's laboratory is just past the next area, I think. She has to be there.
Alright. See what we can do. That's a lot of fucking demons. Pretty clean victory though, no?
So be it.
Oh, and treasure. Hmm.
I see.
I mean, we stay getting stuff for shale. I'm glad I started selling this stuff for shale instead of just keeping it, because clearly...
Oh look, someone's come to play.
Oh god.
Come to play, haven't you? We're playing a guessing game. It's better with more people.
I've never seen a cat before. Good, you're safe. Your father was worried.
Father? Oh, you can tell him I'm fine. Maybe he'll come and stay with us too. Anyway, you should go if you're not going to play. Kitty finds you distracting.
The cat finds me distracting?
Kitty's clever. She says to want to take me back to my father, but I'm not going. She would be lonely.
You are so kind, Amalia. I would miss you dearly if you left.
The cat talks. That's not really a cat, is it?
Of course she's a cat. She just talks, that's all.
Yeah. Huh?
It's simple enough, once you know how.
Your mouth doesn't move when you talk. Alright, what are you really?
I am a cat, really. Nothing you say will convince Amalia to go with you. She loves only me now. I am her friend, while you are just a stranger.
What have you done to her?
I have done nothing. I am all but powerless. The mage made sure of that, didn't he? I cannot leave this chamber. No, Amalia found me. After decades of isolation, her company is welcome. It seems we are at an impasse, so let me propose a compromise of sorts. Release me, mortal, and let me have the girl. Let us return to her father and leave this place forever.
Let you have the girl? You mean possess her?
Such a crude way of putting it. I do not wish to harm Amalia. I merely want to see your world through her eyes. Is that so wrong?
Persuade lie. I'll free you and you can have the girl.
Thank you. You are very gracious. The mage's wards hold me within this chamber, and only a mortal may approach them. There is a trick to disarming the wards, but I do not know it. Perhaps you will succeed where the girl failed.
Oh, this is so exciting! Kitty is going to be free! I've always wanted a cat, and Kitty is so perfect and pretty.
Yeah, we do not trust literal demons. Oh, can we like rotate it over here? I sort of see what needs to be done, but I don't understand how to interact with it. Oh, is it a slide puzzle? Oh. Hmm.
Father doesn't like cats, but he never met Kitty.
Hmm. Maybe don't stand in that, dog. All right. So.
I shall do it.
Kitty says Grandpa Wilhelm locked her up in this room. Isn't that awful?
It points where it goes next. That's fine.
So be it.
Kitty is my best friend.
So we need it to go that way.
I see. Very well.
Okay. Now.
I was thinking about the sun, silly.
Can we make it so that this one is pointed at that one? I don't think so. It'll be the other way.
I shall do it. Very well.
Tell me a story.
Yeah, that doesn't really help us, huh?
I shall do it.
Well, that's at least a start. We could do this.
Oh, it's a flower. Is it a daffodil? I like
Oh, here we go. Nice.
Yes. I can feel the magic fading. Oh, I had forgotten how it feels not to be caged.
Kitty, what's happening?
A wonderful thing, my dear, for both of us.
I said I'd free you. I didn't say I'd let you live.
Betrayal! You will not take the girl. She is mine.
Kitty, you're scaring me. I won't let you inside me. I won't.
Okay, so yeah, she's a demon, right? Hey, Enetsu, what's up, dude? But like, come on, guys. We don't trust literal demons. Like an actual, literal, physical demon. Like, what are we doing? I don't know what demons are like in this universe, like in this setting. Like if there are demons that are like not innately terrible creatures. But like, come the fuck on. It's a demon, bro. Like if there's anything that we should kill on sight, it's demons for sure. Give me your loot. The Helm of Hanleaf. +2 to all attributes. Ooh, +3 willpower. That's pretty good. She would rather have the spell power. And you... Ooh. Hold on. Is this for mages only? It's not. Okay, cool. So increased willpower, mental resistance. Reduce your hostility and increased healing effects received. Is that better? We can give this to somebody else. +2 strength, dex, and attack. Okay. Take it. How's it going, Enetsu-chan? You living well? We just finished rescuing a little girl from a demon. A literal demon. Oh, there's another one. Oh, they took care of it though. It's fine. Excuse me. Excuse me. Could I please get past you? And it's just saving the children, good man. I'm only really just saving her because it's a quest. I don't care about her. Like, I'll be a good guy, you know, but like, I don't have any attachment to her. She's just a fucking stranger. It's more about killing the demon than it is about saving the girl, if that makes sense. Like, I would have just walked past the girl and presented with the option. And it's who's been hella busy. That sucks. And it's who's saving the girl was an excuse to kill the demon. Now you're getting it.
You did it! You freed her! Thank you so much!
I'm sorry I ran away, Daddy. I was so scared.
It's all right, Butterfly. You're safe now. All the bad creatures are gone. The phrase to activate Shale is Doolan Hard. And if you still want that bloody thing, I wouldn't if I were you. Now we should go, and quickly. Thank you again. We owe you our lives.
And it says, yeah, you saved her, you saved her. And then Asmi's like, yeah, but you see how I obliterated that demon? That was pretty fucking awesome, right? Also, this is just like in this guy's fucking house. Like his basement just has a spike pit and a cage above it. Fuck, crazy. He just lives with that in his fucking basement, you know? It's just normal for him, I guess. But yeah, let's do a shout out for Enetsu before we fuck with Shale. We'll talk up Enetsu a little bit. Enetsu-chan, if you didn't know, is a fellow streamer, live action streamer, plays a variety of games, particularly retro games. He's big into like Fire Emblem, which is huge for me. Fire Emblem 7 with Lady Lindis. But he's also played other games like Golden Sun, which is what he's been playing recently, and he's also played some modern games like Helldivers 2, for example. He promised me, and by promise me, I mean he said, hey, we should play Helldivers 2 sometime. And then like nothing ever came of that. So like maybe that'll happen, maybe it won't. You know what I mean? You know how it is sometimes. Oh boy, Olaf's cheese knife. That's pretty terrible actually, but we got that now. And it says nothing came of it yet. Yeah, true. Something could happen in the future. We're both still alive, so I mean that means there's still a chance. But yeah, you should check him out for any of those things, and among others as well. He's also got a very good YouTube edit of Oswin. Dylan Harn. Hey, Shale.
I knew that the day would come when someone would find the control rod. And not even a mage this time. Probably stumbled across the rod by accident, I suppose. Typical.
Hello to you too.
I stood here in this spot and watched the wretched little villagers scurry around me for, oh, I have no idea how long. Many, many years.
And the villagers had no idea they were being watched. Creepy.
Then one wonders that you wouldn't be grateful to the one who allowed you to stretch your legs, Gollum.
Another mage, I see. Charming. I was just beginning to get used to the quiet, too. Tell me, are all the villagers dead?
Not all of them, no.
Some got away, then. How unfortunate.
Do you have a name?
Perhaps. I may have forgotten after all the years of being called Gollum. Gollum, fetch me that chair. Do be a good Gollum and squash that insipid bandit. And let's not forget, Gollum, pick me up. I tire of walking. It does have the control rod, doesn't it? I am awake, so it must.
Something wrong?
I see the control rod, yet I feel... Go on, order me to do something.
What? Why?
Oh, go on. It will be fun.
Alright, then be silent.
And, nothing. I feel nothing. I feel no compulsion to carry out its command. I suppose this means the rod is... broken?
Shouldn't you be happy about that?
I suppose if I can't be commanded, this means I have free will, yes? It is simply, what should I do? I have no memories beyond watching this village for so long. I have no purpose. I find myself at a bit of a loss. What about it? It must have awoken me for some reason, no? What did it intend to do with me?
I hadn't given it much thought. I don't intend to do anything with you.
Ah, how unexpected. Yet refreshing. I suppose I have two options, do I not? Go with it or go elsewhere? I do not even know what lies beyond this village.
What do you want to do?
I watched this village for so long, unable to move or act. My memories of anything before are vague at best. So I have no idea what I want to do. I'm glad to be mobile. Is that not enough?
That's plenty. I don't care. You're welcome to come with me if you want to.
Are you certain you want to bring that thing with us? It could be dangerous and large.
Well, it is definitely large. Think of it as a portable battering ram.
Good point. Better it than me, anyhow.
I will follow it about then. For now, I am called Shale, by the way.
Hello, Shale. I'm Panda. Pleased to meet you.
This should be interesting.
So, yep, there's Shale. All right. We'll go to our camp. We'll make Shale like us, and we'll probably talk to Shale next time. But for now, I think we're over time. Yeah. And it's just, I'm glad you liked that silly video. It was a lot of fun to make. Oh yeah, the Oswin video that Enitsu made. I suggested it at in a throwaway, wouldn't it be funny if? And he actually went and edited a bunch of his gameplay and added a few meme sound effects and etc. You know what I mean? He actually made something. It's easy to think about something, but actually going and making something's a totally different story, you know? And it's just, it was a good idea you had. Okay. I mean, it's like I said, it's easy to come up with a good idea. Let me put it that way. As far as making something, that requires a level of more than just creativity, you know? We'll get rid of the deep mushrooms by way of the people. Got a lot of these. Level 32. 3 decks, 40% electricity resistance, 10% chance to dodge, chance to avoid missiles. (15) physical resistance. Probably this, right? Okay, we got some gifts. There's Shale. A large chipped spirit crystal. You're already level 17 with your 44 constitution, so you're chilling. You're considered a warrior, which is interesting. There we go. All right. This helmet. Ranged crit chance. It's probably better. +3 to armor, +2 to all attributes. Increased stamina regen. Sure, she can use this. Oh, only Zevran can use. Okay. We'll switch that. Like that. So we don't need those two things. These we might still get some value out of. Same with Duncan's sword. Let's drop some stuff off in the chests, the crates. Oh, wait.
You are good to your troops, Warden.
Take my deep mushrooms. We're probably at the point where we're not going to need money for anything. Here. I'm going to have 30 sovereigns. Can we do it again? 30 more sovereigns. Oh my god. Get 30 more sovereigns. Now it only lets us do 10.
The best equipped army Ferelden has ever seen.
Yeah, when I gave them 5 sovereigns or whatever, they were like, this is the most money we've ever fucking seen. What are we gonna do with all this money? So I don't know. I don't believe when they say, oh, well, now we're the best equipped army ever. It's like, yeah, okay, sure, maybe. All right, so we got some stuff to sell, and we'll talk to Shale as well. Not now, though. We'll save the Shale conversation for later.
Indeed, it's good to have you along on.
Okay, we want to get rid of this. This. Oh, wait. This is a gift. That. All right. We'll give away these gifts as much as we can. A remarkable greenstone. Would you like this?
Ooh, shiny.
All right. Ogren should get the booze.
That looks fine indeed.
The joining chalice obviously goes to Alistair.
Is that for me?
Oh, that's just something to sell.
Wow.
And then we'll buy some stuff for Shale, too.
If there's anything I can.
I'll need this. And then you have gifts. No, a manual for Ranger and Templar. All right, Shale. Do you like thoughtful gifts?
I'm to keep this, am I? Fine. I'm to keep this, am I? Fine.
There we go. Now Shale likes us a little more. I'm just gonna wait for these pop-ups to be done. And I'm gonna save next to Shale with the hopes that it puts me right here so I know that I want to talk to Shale. Alright, so next time should be the last time. I think it's better to get Shale towards the start of the game so Shale can be like with you through most of it. But I also don't know what kind of abilities Shale has. So I don't know if Shale's like a good tank or not. And obviously if you have Shale and you're a rogue like I am, that means that you have to kick out like Alistair, I guess. And I think having Alistair's very good. I think he's the best companion, at least other than Morgan. I think Morgan's over there. So yeah, like I was saying, realistically, you probably want to be a mage, especially a healer mage, and then you can remove Win. Win's okay, but you don't need to have Win, I don't think. And then you can have like Shale or any number of different companions could fit in that last slot. A rogue, Shale, another tank, really anything. Even Win if you wanted to have another healer. So that's just like my opinion, man. All right, we're gonna raid on out. It's about that time. It's actually well over time. And we'll finish Dragon Age Origins next time, and we'll be able to switch probably straight from Dragon Age Origins to Dragon Age 2, because I've already got it downloaded, so I don't see any reason why we wouldn't just go from one game right to the next game, because this is the time slot for it. It's BioWare Wednesday on Tuesday. Let us see. What do we want to watch people play? And let's just have a good night. No, you have a good night. We've already raided the homie very recently, so we probably won't raid him again. Nobody's playing anything that's like story-based necessarily, but we do have a good game or a good homie 2 raid. Let's go with Smug Little Bug. Smug Little Bug, if you didn't know, is kind of like a so in the VTuber space there's this idea of like siblings or whatever. He's more like my cousin. So he and I don't share an artist, but we share a rigger, which means that he and I have the same bones. We have like an ancestral connection in that way. But yeah, shout out to the homie on Fiverr who actually, he's my artist, but he only did the rigging for Bug. Bug has a completely different artist. But right now, Smug Little Bug is playing The Binding of Isaac, which is a fantastic roguelike game. It's one of the like grandfathers of that genre. Much beloved as well. Smug Little Bug streams every single day. He's got a fantastic design. He's an extremely chill guy. Tries to keep the vibes good, and also he's very good at making conversation and carrying a conversation as well. He used to do a little bit of interview content in VR chat, and because of that, it comes across very directly in his ability to maintain a conversation and keep people invested and involved, and you know, not speak down to people or anything like that. I personally have a lot to learn from his ability to operate on a microphone, and I hope that you guys have a good time. That'll be it for your boy for now. I'll be back tomorrow with, I don't remember, but it'll be tomorrow. I'll see you guys later. Goodbye, everybody. Goodbye. All right, and then end the stream as well, or the